Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing? Happy Thursday, everybody. Hope you're all well. Hope you are all well. We're currently on a 1-win streak from yesterday's stream. We're going to head into another solos. We're going to hopefully carry on the small win streak that we've got into a nuke as well. And hopefully we get that solo nuke over the line. But how are we all doing today? Hope you're all well, you lovely lot. Good morning, Rupert. Good morning, Collipop. Hannah, good morning. Wesley, good morning. Mando, good morning. David, good morning. Chungus, good morning. Hope you are all well. Good morning, everybody. Hope everybody's great this morning. How are we all doing today? What are your controller settings? I'm struggling to ADS shoot, aim, jump at the same time at close range. Any tips? I play if you go one of my YouTube videos, it has got all my settings on it, Wesley. I think I might film a video either tonight or tomorrow and update my settings, because I do get that question quite a lot. But my biggest recommendation would be is try and not jump shot too much, because jump shotting can actually hinder you if you don't know how. It's a bit of a weird one. If you can't jump shot get 100% of accuracy, you're gonna almost lose damage penalties. So I'd recommend maybe not doing as much jump shotting. But my biggest recommendation would be to play a bit maybe tactical. Tactical settings definitely works. Try the tactical settings. If tactical settings don't work, then maybe have you got what controller have you got, Wesley? Have you got like a one with bumpers on the back? Is it one now without bumpers? Do. Good morning, Colin Pop. I'm Luigi. Good morning, Daryl. Good morning. Hope you're well. You got an Edge PlayStation 5, so that's the one with the back bumpers, right? Am I right in saying it's got back bumpers, Wesley? Because if it has, my recommendation would have a look at tactical. If tactical doesn't favor you, then like I said, I'm gonna do like a little settings video on all that type of stuff. But
check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
Jump shotting is something that you'll notice that we rarely ever do. I rarely ever jump shot myself, to be honest with you. I don't actually think that jump shot is actually as beneficial as it used to be prior to Modern Warfare 2019. And Modern Warfare 2019, there was no rotational aim assist. Now, the way the rotational aim assist works is that your aim assist will follow the other person's chest with rotation. So when you are jumping, for example, let's say this person was standing up, but let's just say he was right there. When you're jumping your ADS in, the rotational aim assist will push off the body. So if I look like now, there's no rotational aim assist there because your ADS angle's going above the head. So I wouldn't recommend jumping in gunfights anymore as much. You know, sometimes it does work. In some scenarios, it does work. There's a certain range where you could probably jump and your ADS penalty won't go above the head, but it would almost go into the head. If you're really close, jump shotting doesn't work. It's more beneficial. So drop shot. So it's all about situational awareness and, you know, what's around you and who's in front of you and what they've got in front of you. You've got a submachine gun. Well, if I know they've got a submachine gun in front of me, I know for a fact that they've got similar time to kill to me if I had a submachine gun out. So I would definitely drop shot to break their aim assist. And if they're a mouse and keyboard, they're going to swipe down, which is a motion that not many people have
on your position. Move to the safe
in their arsenal. So you know, it depends on who the person is really. And what they're using, and if you can tell what input they're on, you know, a lot of the times I can tell what input some people are on. So, for example, if I know they're on control, I know like breaking aim assist is probably the way to go forward. So drop shotting is definitely the best way to go. It's all about like analysing the situation in front of you really, really quickly. It's not about like reactions, and it's just making sure that you know what your opponent's got, like almost like a game of chess. So whether to know if it's a jump shot or drop shot or, you know, strafe left to right.
Engage all targets. There's a bounty on your head. Eliminate enemies and secure supply.
Morning, Dave. How are we? Doing how are we? Good morning. Morning, Statics. Good morning, Mike. As a little reminder, chat, we did end on 1 win yesterday, so we are on a currently 1 win streak. So why is that noise constantly going off? Yeah, without even trying to like sound even funny about it as well, Mike. Like, I mean Wesley, sorry. The more and more you watch me, the more and more you'll learn different scenarios and gunfights. So, let's say I'm not saying, you know, like you have to watch me. What I'm trying to say is naturally you'll learn a lot more from me, because sometimes I'll be like, well, I should have done that there, you know. Any tips for running solo duos? Want to get better at 1v2 situations? My biggest recommendation would just be just to play the game and the trial and error. BR is a very much open book. If it was S&D, I'd be able to teach you, but a lot of 1v2 situations are very much instinct based.
Gas is moving.
Your instincts need to be very much on par with a lot of different things when it comes to BR. 1v3 and 1v2 and 1v4 in is all instinct based. It's, you know how to play the situations around you, and that is it. Like 90% of BR is literally one massive game of hide and seek. So if you're good at hide and seek, you'll be good at BR. If you're not good at hide and seek, get better. So it's why I can't play BR Save a Life. Honestly, the one thing that I've learned to play competitive BRs on 3 different games: H1Z1, Fortnite, and this. Like, I've played H1Z1 quite highly competitively. You know, played in H1Z1 showdowns. I played Fortnite, not at the top level, but I play Fortnite quite competitively. And I play Warzone at the top level. And the worst thing I can recommend is that the best bit about about BRs in general, which is obviously Warzone is a traditional style BR with obviously its own twist, is that you need to learn how to play hide and seek. Hide and seek is like knowing when to play fast and knowing how to play fast, knowing how to play slow. That's the most important bit about it, and making sure that your teammate doesn't, your opposition, sorry, not your teammate, doesn't know where you're so predictable. You don't know where you are, don't be so predictable and all that type of stuff. And that's what it is. That's all BRs are.
The enemy lost track of you.
What, Philip? Morning, Josh. Good morning, YVP. CAPO, how are we? I've already got one, so I don't really need it. I'm going to see if you count on a gulag entry is pretty much pointless because people just jack it straight away. I really wish they didn't fix this, you know. Nah, Mark, I've decided to probably not get an S3 now. To be honest with you. Decided not to get an S3 now, sadly. I'm just, I came to a realization that yeah, well, that guy got a pistol on.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
You should do training courses to get like you should do like a training course to get a 1 player, a 1 KD player. It's like a 2 or 3. Yeah, but KD doesn't mean anything.
New safe zone located.
KD doesn't mean anything.
Enemy soldier incoming.
It was hovering. I didn't even like that. Yeah, KDB doesn't mean anything. Like, it's all situational based. It's like one of the highest earners in Verdansk and Warzone 2. Why does it not let me run? Why am I not a tax spending? What's going on with my game?
Gas is closing in. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Well, this is a nice glitch to come on to Call of Duty 2. Oh. Maybe it was that gun that was bugs. Odd. I can't remember what I was saying then. Yeah, I talk about the car. I realized that I'm in like a stage of my career and also life where, like, you know, something like an S3 is a really big, like, almost too big of a payment commitment to kind of go for. So I've decided to go for another A3. We get a saloon this time. See, I'm looking at another A3 now, in a saloon, or like a 2021, 2022 car saloon, but like with the bodywork kind of like not, you know, it's gotta be very much perfect in regards to the way the body looks of it, essentially. Where are you at, bud? I missed my cases break. Also, this controller is just not ideal. I need to change back to the other one. Robert, you're gonna die if you keep running around like that, not shooting your gun. That's better.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Sale pute.
Yeah, he passed away this morning, Nox, right? Rest in peace. No doubt, Force.
Gas is inbound.
Come on.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Ça là, ma fille.
Bro, I mean, really, you? Yeah, your controls are really big dead giveaway. Your mic, should I say? They paid you out. I can predict literally every single one of your moves from your analog or bottom up button you're pressing. Oh dear. How are you, Pedro, man? Come on, Kev, how are we? Yeah, so decided against it in the S3 chat. I'm gonna get an A3 saloon instead. So that is my goal over the next couple of months, is finding the perfect A3 saloon. I literally like looked at the payment side of things and I was like, yeah, for the stage of my career that I'm in, maybe it's too much of a commitment. Morning, Dr. Nico, how are we, man?
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Yeah, Downforce, it looks good. I don't know, like, I understand it's not for everybody. I don't know if it would be for me, like, the extraction side mode or not. I'll be honest with you. All extraction modes to me look very, very similar, and that's the issue that I have. I get why people love extraction shooters, but to me, extraction shooters are very much the same thing. It's the same cycle with extraction shooters for me. It's like you play it for like 2 weeks, you complete everything, then you wait for the next season. So there's no actually reason to like properly grind it out until like new missions or like the reset happens. Yeah, I found them too. So don't get me wrong, Delta Force's multiplayer game mode, that is in like their quote-unquote battlefield carbon copy. Wow, that looks unreal. If you're a Battlefield player like myself, S tier, unreal. S star, A plus, whatever you want to call it, it's unreal. Looks so fun. Extraction shooters is one of those things where, like, for me, my major risk and reward, and I don't know. To me, it's just, you know, it's not my cup of tea personally. I would like to really like extraction game modes. I really would. Like, I get why people love them, and I do see the massive appeal in it, but it just doesn't appeal to me as much as I'd like it to. I find it very slow and... Is that content creator, Steven? Wait a minute. We're just dying there. I recognize the name, Average Dad. Yeah, TikToker. Aha! GG's to him.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh god. Bro, just kill the guy above you.
Got gas inbound. dropping into the AO.
Bro, what is happening over there?
Friendly buy station deployed. Loadout drop headed your way. Deployable buy stations ready. An enemy squad behind you. Stay sharp.
So yeah, that's what's the situation with the car. I'm still looking for a new car, chat. Just downgrading to a little bit to an A3 instead, but you know, still gonna look absolutely sexy. Just won't be as powerful, which I'm okay with. Oh my god, shots.
Remember me. You're almost done here. 25
See right there, I jump shot and I shouldn't have jump shot,
hard that time.
and it screwed me
Back up there, yep.
because it allowed him to have his rotational aim assist over my chest. That right there is why jump shotting is a terrible idea. Benjamin, how about we good morning? Come on, Fubsy, how are we? Fubsy, you got rid of that snake in your gaff? Morning, boss. How are we? Hey, God, I'm glad the snake's outside your gaff. Why is my recording being weird? Went back to the gym the first time yesterday, chat. Finally getting back on my gym grind. Felt good though. It felt real good to get back on my gym grind. But let me tell you something, right, chat? When you take a little break from the gym, holy shit, it hurts. It hurts. I'm not sore, no. I was just really tired yesterday. And like, I've had to move down a weight category because obviously I've been off for like 2.5 months. But again, it's my own fault, right? But yeah, it was a bit of a shock to the system more than anything.
Gear up fast. We're about to get evil.
I need to get some water. 2 seconds, shot.
Time's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Enemy soldier incoming.
Yeah, when I'm going to be playing golf on Sunday, which reminds me, I need to actually lock in a tea time, but I'm going to be playing golf on Sunday, it's going to be 27 degrees. I'm like, bro, look at the weather today. It's like, it looks like I'm in the middle of September.
Contact early and often.
You may as well just, it just does not look like it. Like, it should be summer right now.
On the other side. Battle Royale. Gas is closing on your position.
Yes, it's closing on your position.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Yeah, do you know, I've not been paintballing in ages, you know. I'd actually love to go paintballing.
Vaffanculo.
I've never done airsoft, you know. Never done it. It's gonna hurt a lot less, isn't it? I really don't even want to pick up that sidewinder, I'll be real with you.
Connection established. I want you to secure that area until the upload completes.
What, it broke your skin? Wait, what? I guess if you get shot where your clothes are, it doesn't hurt as much, right, Dr. Nick?
Upload secure. Future gas spread coordinates are marked on your TAC map.
It does look pretty cool, to be fair. I'll be real, it does look pretty cool.
You got gas moving in.
Oh, bro just left. Couldn't let me get a kill. I'm not Benjamin, no. Shit. I always forget to pick it up. No!
Intel contract.
I was thinking the same thing, Ann. I was very confused by that comment.
This is intel on the next gas spread. Secure it to the uplink station marked on your TAC map, and we'll decrypt it while we still can.
Oh, these positions for this are not ideal. It's fake Deadpool. Oh yeah, I put flex onto here, footsteps bear, because yesterday I was struggling a little bit in solos. When you get those random dons that just land on your head and get a cheap kill on you because you can't hear them. Right, this is either risky or... Oh, I don't really know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll lock it in then.
Good signal. Secure the area until the upload is complete.
This camouflage is easily one of the best camouflages released in the game. Fire!
Intel transfer complete. Marking incoming gas spread on your TAC map.
Well, that's been
Intel
open,
shows a
so
bunker nearby.
I'm gonna do
Eyes
this
up,
bunker
you hear?
and hope that I get a forward sight. It's gonna end as suburbs, though. My least favorite place to fight in a solos game. Least favorite fight. Least favorite place to fight in general.
Drop inbound. Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
Wesley, that course, what I say, is a literally 5-minute drive from where my house is. Yeah, Did you be White Road, Wesley? Self paintballing would be a shout. Would be a shout.
Gas is inbound.
Yeah, yeah, I have. I was gonna be a member there at one point, to be fair. Like I said, it's like a 5-minute drive from my house. Good course, good course. Long, very, very long. I think it's like 7,800 off the yellows. But it is a great course, beautiful course, especially in the summer. When the sun's shining on it, it's probably one of the best courses. Quite tricky as well. It's got a lot of undulating fairways and stuff like that. What is that? Bro shit himself. I've stopped teaming this week because the lads are playing a different game. Can't exactly force them to play a different game. Nah, me and all the lads hate each other now. I hate Westy, I hate Lackey, and I hate Stod. We all hate each other.
Buy station right here.
Hey, notice where there's no buy around this area. Morning, fuels. Morning, boys. Let's have a day. Being hunted. Oops, did not see that. You heard that Lucky doesn't really like me. Nah, it's real. Like, actually, real. Me and Lucky don't like each other. We just don't. We don't like each other no more. We never really liked each other. No! Why did I... Oh, come on! Why did my character pull a shoot there?
This ain't training camp. It's the gulag. and you're gonna have to fight to earn redeployment.
Man! I put that situation so perfectly. And now I'm gonna die in a gulag. Mad.
A well-earned redeployment, soldier. Stand by.
I'll be on a solo grind for the next week, I think, feels me. There's all the lads playing that new game. What did you? I did not mean to throw that down. Bro. What was it you were looking at when you opened that crate? What do you mean?
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. Contract.
Man, I'm so good that way I just died then. So I would have been actually in a really good spot. I have a funny feeling it's going to finish at the south side of suburbs. I would have been in 81. Don't mind if I do. A minute ago you were looking whilst looting from the crate. I have no idea what you're on about, Nox. No idea, dude.
Gas is closing in.
Yo, Jaff's in the gym. Let's go. Let's lift some weights, baby. What you got on these bad boys? It says it's a detail as well. We got the little do a bit of yoga here while watching the boxing. Bit of yoga, stretch out and whatnot. Some
Enemy
sit-ups,
soldier
press
incoming.
ups. Yeah, should have jumped there. Just screwed myself. Okay, like that.
Need recon overhead.
I have major trust issues of people that use tac stance, you know. Like major trust issues that people use tac stance. I think they're always hiding something, especially with builds like that. That build is not a good tac stance build. So what are you hiding? Morning, Colin. Would you ever invest in a golf driving simulator? Right, no, because it costs like 10 grand. Not right now in my life, no. If I was a millionaire, then maybe. Well, if I was a millionaire, then yes. But in my life right now, no. I'd rather just spend a grand a year on a golf membership and just play unlimited golf for free. Whatever I want.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Please land here, loadout. Please land here. 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 Well, I couldn't have landed in a worse spot. Gotta land on the train as well, innit? Ooh. Thanks.
Gas is moving. Enemies dropping into the AO.
Why was mine the only loadout to land in bloody Narnia? Michael! Let's go, Michael! I appreciate it loads, man. Thank you so much for £5 super chat. Guys, give me some hype in the chat right now for Michael with the £5 super chat, the legend. Get some hype in the chat right now, guys. Come on. Legend. Thank you so much, Michael, man. I appreciate the £5 super chat. I always get lost in this gym.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Thank you very much again, Michael. You absolute legend. Appreciate it a lot, dude.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
Moving.
Singapore, south or north?
You're in the top 10.
I think it's
Keep
gonna pull
knocking them
north.
out.
I think there is something really odd about this guy's aim. I'm gonna go give him a watch. Let's have a little watch, eh, chat? He doesn't seem to ever miss a bullet.
Need recon overhead. Target area marked. Fire when ready.
You're in the top 5. Bring home the win. You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Need recon overhead.
He didn't show up on the UAV. He didn't show up on the UAV. He didn't show up on the UAV. Only 2 people showed up.
Losing ground. Move it.
overhead. Need recon overhead. Need recon overhead.
It's worth a report, I think. Also, what is that build? That build is ridiculous.
Need recon overhead.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
I think he's got aim lock. I think he's got aim lock to the head, like similar to that mouse and keyboard player yesterday, chat. There's something very oddly sticky about that guy's aim. Especially with that, the fact that he literally just turned the corner and literally, with no one on his radar, heard nobody, and shot a guy.
All team, extraction
That was
is
the most
inbound.
random
Get hooked
thing
in
I've ever
and
seen in
stand
my
by.
life. Odd, odd. I want to see what that build is, though. I'm curious to see if that build's actually decent, or is it just a very much facade for all the I don't even know what they would run on it. Guess that. No stock. A rear grip, maybe? I'm guessing this is it. Confused. That laser sight is very trippy. I don't like laser sights normally. No, people did show up, Benjamin. There were definitely lots of people in the UAV, mate. There was 2 people that pinged up on the UAV, and none of them were the person that he killed. Bastion underbarrel. He had a Bastion underbarrel. I guess instead of a laser. Strafe on is a bit nuts. Interesting. Middle rear grip. Yeah, that's what I've got on. Well, you in my game then, was it you? Well, I don't know what your username is, so I wouldn't know if it was me or not. Oh, my arms. Okay, I take it back. My arms are hurting me from the gym yesterday.
Use this time for some target practice. Real things coming soon.
What's your past lives and saw the conversations about Audis? Are they roomy cars? Yes. Yeah. Especially if you get like an SUV style one, Josh. 100%. 100%, mate. 6'6". Like, obviously, if you get like a small one, like an Audi A1, obviously it wouldn't be. But like, I know like a lot of my mates who have BMWs, they've all moved to Audis because they've said that. And one of my mates is like 6'4", 4, I think. And he said that ever since he's moved to an Audi, he feels a lot more comfortable from like a BM. Obviously, BM is a bit more spec out of it.
We're going to the war zone. Rules of engagement are simple. Weapons free on all threats.
Let's get this done. Battle Royale. You got gas closing in fast. Unass yourself to the safe zone. Strongholds located. Targets are marked on your TAC map.
Intel contract here.
Right. Time to lock in.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets. Looks like this intel reveals the location of the next
What
gas
is
spread.
it about, are we, man?
Designated uplink for decryption. Hurry up.
One solid say, how are we? Exactly why I'm getting a saloon instead of my hatchback, Josh, because it's for the golf clubs. It's one of the main reasons. One of the main reasons why I'm getting a saloon. It's gotta fit the golf clubs and the trolley in, you know what I'm saying? It's one of the most annoying things ever, having to like push your chair down and you can't get people in the back seat when you go into golf and whatnot.
Good connection. Set a perimeter till the transfer's done. You got gas moving in. Transfer complete. Marking incoming gas spread coordinates
Intel
on your TAC map.
contract here.
Intel shows a bunker nearby. Eyes up, you hear? This intel reveals the location of the next gas spread. Get it to the uplink station marked on your TAC map for decryption before it's too late.
I'm well, solid say, thanks asking. I'm doing well, thanks asking.
Good signal. Secure the area until
Any
the upload
trivia
is
this
complete.
morning? I'm sure someone in chat can give off some trivia. Looks like we've beat Arsenal chat to the signing. Well, it's not that deal's not over the line, but it's looking good. Oh my god, how many
Intel
UAVs?
transfer complete. Marking incoming
Shit.
gas spread on your TAC map.
Maybe we should just UAVs and keycards. Well, I'm gonna do that one over there in hopes that I get a specialist and okay. Couple of days off now. It's time to go. Hey, enjoy it, Tugboat man. I've seen the 𝗖cie𝗱𝗲. It's just really looks really long. Yeah, I mean like the 𝗖cie, 𝗖7. 𝗖7's pretty nice. Ba, 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 ba. Right, now I need specialist bonus. Chat, what do you reckon the chances of me getting a specialist bonus out of this crate?
Enemy soldier incoming.
I don't think I'm gonna get it. I think I'm gonna get a double, Oh, let's go, baby! Give me a sub, please. Yeah, let's take that instead. My father-in-law recently passed away and we're inheriting his A3 saloon. Oh, really? Sorry to hear. Your father-in-law's passed away. Right, let's see what this build is saying, chat.
Loadout drop headed your way.
We're calling it the cheater build, guys. We're calling it the cheater build.
Gas is closing in.
UAV is being refueled. RTB at this time.
Yeah, this thing's pretty wild. This thing's pretty wild, chat.
Gas is closing in.
UAV is being refueled. RTB at this time.
I could not see him. How can he see me if I can't see him? Tell me if I...
Training camp.
Oh dear, Call of Duty is full of weird surprises sometimes, isn't it, chat?
That's all they wrote. A well-earned redeployment, soldier. Stand by.
When go past that Ballaston, had a shotgun round, hit my drive for Sophio. I hit every other. Oh, really? Come on, Justin, how are we? So annoying, isn't it, Gav? What chances he's still there, chat? I reckon he's in there, you know. Really annoys me that I can see inside here this time. But the time before when it was super dark, I couldn't see shit. For some weird reason. There must be some sort of light bug. No one to play with, solid state, mate, so I'm not playing on my own. I'd rather play Warzone on my own rather than another game that I don't really know of. Like an extraction shooter. Oh, there's no bar here no more. Hello, enemy most wanted. Bit of a risky play to be grabbing it so late.
Target is EKIA. Airdrop is inbound.
What, bugs? COD? Nah. Oh, I will be playing Battlefield, 100%. I'll be playing Battlefield and the Battlefield BR, 100%. That
Gas
is
is moving in.
an
New
absolute
safe zone
given.
located.
But how's the keycard? Chat, are the keycards? Do you see the keycards? Because that's fine. I've ever carried someone to a nuke? Yeah, numerous people. I actually carried someone to the chat to a nuke a while back. In Feb, I think it was. Any alternatives to Warzone worth going to? At the moment, no. Not unless if you like extraction shooters. If you like extraction shooters, then Delta Force, the Alpha playtest is on available right now, but it's not available for console. I don't know if it will ever be available for console. I have no idea what the plans are for that. I'd imagine they would bring it out on console. Yeah, Bit Map Ranked is coming out real soon. Well, they've said it before the end of this year. We've got 2 more seasons before the end of this year, so we're just gonna hope it's the sooner season rather than the latter season. Which I have faith in Call of Duty for once. Yeah, this build is a bit broken, isn't it, chat? It's a bit messed up. Yeah, do you know what, right? XDefiant is a game that I'd like to see do really, really well. I'd honestly like to see them release a BR. If you, like, I think the gameplay of XDefiant is actually super, super fun. Like, gunplay and gameplay movement is some of the best I've seen in an FPS. How are you doing, Merco, man? I hope you're well, Maritime. I hope you're well, that man. And there's no other bunkers available besides the ones in Low Town and Old Town. What other game would I like to see have a BR other than XDefiant? No other game, really. Obviously, the rumors are Battlefield's getting one regardless anyway, so I don't need to wish for that 'cause it's happening.
Marking a new safe zone.
I'll be honest with you, there's nothing really in this day and age. The issue that the industry's screaming out for is it is screaming out for a new BR. Because if they brought if any other company, i.e. Battlefield, if they brought out their BR now, Call of Duty would struggle, I think, with the recent, like, you know, bad updates. But the thing is, like, Call of Duty's doing a bit. I'd actually argue that current state Call of Duty's in a good spot right now. It just needs a bit more freshness to the BR. I.e. Big Map Ranked. Like I said, we're getting that. They've confirmed it. It's just hopefully we get it sooner rather than later, you know? Good morning, Mitch. How are we? How are you well, dude?
Gas is inbound.
Morning, shoes. Hope you well, pal. I'll be honest with you though, chat. I'm really excited for Omni movement. It is the one thing that I am so excited for, chat. No, that's not her. I am so excited for Omni movement, chat. Honestly, I am actually so excited. I think it's going to change Call of Duty in such a positive way, and I think it's going to change the way that Call of Duty feels. I think it's going to give that really fresh feeling that everybody's looking for. It's weird because obviously we're not meant to have seen any gameplay by now, chat, but obviously if you guys are on Twitter, like myself, you guys would have seen a lot of the gameplay of Black Ops 6. It's a shame, really, because obviously you've got COD next, and there's literally going to be nothing to be shown at COD next. Come COD next. Like, literally everything's been spoiled for it now. Like, all the gameplay's been spoiled for it. Like, I've seen absolutely everything besides zombies. Like, the gunplay, how it works, the movement. I've seen some, like, crazy movement, how it works, and just the overall feeling of Black Ops 6 looks like a game that I think it looks still Call of Duty, but it looks like we're finally moving into something really fresh with Call of Duty. And that's what I like. Yeah, that's what I'm really excited about. My main worry was that it looked, you know, when they announced something movement, is it going to be clunky? Is it going to work? Is it going to be smooth? But obviously the leaks on social media are all done on PlayStation 4 on CAPO, and Omni movement just looks brilliant. Honestly, I think it looks beautiful. It looks great. I think PC players are going to have a blast. I think controller players are going to have a blast as well. It looks super easy to kind of get your hands on. Don't get me wrong, I think like the skill gap's going to be there, just like how 𝗖cie𝗱𝗙𝗙 is. But I think it's going to be one of these things where, like, once you pick it up after a couple of hours of gameplay, you're not going to struggle too much with it. And like a bunch of the leakers have said, like, let's see, they're the ones that are leaking it. One of the leakers has said, like, you know, he's quite a trustworthy leaker, and he's got like a lot bang on with it and whatnot. And one of the things he said in his tweets, he said, you know, I've been playing, you know, the guy's obviously been playing a lot of the leaked version of Black Ops 6 and everything like that, and, you know, he's been playing, like, you know, obviously you're not meant to be playing it, but obviously they've got a hold of the game and been playing it, and one of the leakers has basically said, you know, you're gonna question why Omni movement wasn't in the game sooner. Like, it's that smooth and it works that well in Call of Duty, you're gonna question why Call of Duty have never even thought about the idea sooner. And to me, that gets me very excited. How are you doing, Dan, man? I hope you're well. So, I'll be honest with you, I'm super excited for Omni movement. I'm really excited for the future COD. Just, I'd rather, you know, I'm just, you know, it's a shame it's not coming sooner rather than later, but, you know, all good things come in time. Yeah, this SMG's a bit of an issue. It is a bit of an issue. I'll be real. I'll be playing zombies, yeah. I'll be playing Black Ops 6 zombies. I'm a big fan of Treyarch's storyline.
Relocating the safe zone.
I'm a big fan of Treyarch's storyline, and the fact that Richtofen's coming back as a villain, and well, rumors are Sakio, Dempsey, and Richtofen, but all of them are going to be there. Dempsey as well. I'll be honest with you. I'm gonna be all over that like a carb on it. No. Basically, what it is, Gav.
Gas is inbound.
The reason why people are getting onto this game is because yeah, this gun's a bit of an issue, chat. I'll be honest with you, this gun's a very big issue. It's because people access it via jailbroken consoles, and because it's not a live script that people are accessing, they can do whatever they want to it. because there's no anti-cheat on it. It's just a,
Gas is closing.
it's an
in.
empty
Get to the new
dev
safe
build.
zone. You made it to the top 5.
There's a guy below.
You got gas moving in.
The fact you've actually played that out is so.
Boy, only 5 remained. You were close.
You just don't expect it. I don't expect it. Like in solo, so people play like that. If I just held the pre-aim, I would have been fine. If I had the pre-aim, I would have been fine.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. You're losing ground.
Jack / aftermarket part. This is another underbarrel. Why what, Richard? Why did you log out? Why did you leave the game like that? Because I was dead. Well, why else would I? Well, I'm not gonna sit there and watch other people win. I'm in Hannah. Good morning, Hannah. Bless him, Hannah. I bet he's buzzing. 44 grand, you know. What car's he looking at getting, Hannah? What car's he looking at?
Check your weapons, check your
Not
gear.
buying
We're
an
holding for
S3
deployment.
anymore, Johnny, sadly. Not buying an S3 anymore, Johnny. The dream's off.
Ăsta cum îi spune? E depozit acasă astăzi, știi? Și trebuia practic să fiu la 8:30 și eu la el.
Enemies
Dar
dropping into the AO. skies. All stations, green light. We are deploying to the war zone.
This is your family now. We got the green light. You're going to war zone. Grab your gear and shoot. You're up in 3. Rules of engagement are simple. Weapons free on all threats.
Let's get this done. Battle Royale. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Right. The way I'm dying in the end circles is just pathetic. Terrible.
Targets are up. Go take them down.
Good morning, by the way, John. Hope you well, by the way.
The location of the next gas spread. Get it to the uplink station marked on your TAC map for decryption before it's too late. Connection established. I want you to secure that area until the upload completes.
Yo, Cookie Fox, I guess you're 14 months, man. I appreciate it a lot, you legend.
Upload secure. Future gas spread coordinates are marked on your TAC map. Intel shows a bunker nearby. Eyes up, you hear? Time to fight your way out of here. Gas is moving. This ain't training camp. It's the gulag. And you gonna have to fight to earn redeployment.
I was getting shot through the wall by the first guy. But he wasn't shoot the other person.
Ready up for redeployment.
I don't want to just go back then. I almost feel like in solos they need to up the time to kill. Yo! Chungus to the £20 super chat! Let's go, Chungus, man. Give me some hype in the chat right now for Chungus, guys. Thank you so much, Chungus. Thank you for the £20 super chat. You absolute legend. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much, mate. Enjoy, by the way, guys. Enjoy the rest of the holiday, bros.
And you're in it.
So,
This is the
just
Gulag, where you fight to win redeployment.
it's just not playing ball today. It really isn't. Thank you very much, Chungus, man. I appreciate it, dude. You're an absolute legend. Thank you so much, pal.
Intel contract here.
Loadout drop headed your way. Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
Boy, Alexander, how we doing today, pal? Get some hype in the chat right now for Chungus, guys. Come on. A £20 super chat, the absolute legend. We need to get Taste to Speak working on YouTube. Yeah, that's a good idea. I need to set up the Streamlabs thing as well, to be fair.
Looks like this intel reveals the location of the next gas spread. Get it to the designated uplink station for decryption.
So I'll have a look
Hurry
at
up.
it tonight. We'll definitely have a look at it tonight. We'll have a look at it tonight, mate. I'll tell you what I watched last night, chat, right? And it was actually a really interesting watch. It was the Netflix documentary what happened on Flight 370. Obviously the Malaysia Airlines flight that went missing. And do you know what, right? It's a 3-episode like documentary about obviously Flight 370, and it's such an interesting watch. I'd lately highly recommend it if anybody was like genuinely curious at the time, and when it did go missing, or really tried to keep up to date with it.
Good connection.
Genuinely such a very interesting watch, and I was quite shocked at like some of the stuff that was in there.
Transfer complete. Marking incoming gas spread coordinates on your TAC map.
Need recon overhead.
UAV is being fuel. RTB at this time.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Fire sale active. Buy station
Fire
prices
sale
have been
active.
reduced.
I really hope that no one's gone into the side room. Please don't get me specialist.
Gas is inbound. All right. Maps updated.
What is that
with
end
all future safe zones.
zone?
Fire sales over. Adjusting prices.
Requesting recon flyover.
Oh my god, I hate this game so much. Why is it just stuck there?
This ain't training camp. It's the gulag.
Nothing
You
is
gonna
going
have
my
to
way
fight
these
to
past
earn
couple of days
redeployment.
in COD.
You wear those upgrades well, soldier.
I actually just think it's solos. I think I'd play so much differently if I was playing duos or quads or trios.
Stand by for redeployment. You earned it.
The hell?
Contractor. The enemy took that one, but we'll get him back.
The game is just not playing ball past couple of days. I don't like Resurgence. Why is Tactical Bit playing that other game, mate? Because it's a new game. It's an extraction shooter, so I mean I get why they're covering it, so you know.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
Right, come on, Shusty, mate. Help a mate out. Let's get some wins.
Phantom wasting no time with his girl bullshit.
Really? And people and get this wild.
Where's
Stand
bro
by for
watching?
deployment.
Thing is, Resurgence would be a lot easier to go for wins, but after
We're
like
pinned down. We are green to go. So gear up, grab your shoots. We're going
5,
to
6
war zone.
games, Resurgence becomes
The
quite
activity
boring
will be high. Expect contact early and
because
often.
it's just too easy.
Let's get this done. Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad, soldier.
Yeah, Gel Dog mate,
Keep
Solos
clear
is an
that gas.
absolute
Get to the safe zone.
cesspit, to put it lightly. This is level 32.
Eliminate all targets in the AO. This intel reveals the location
Any
of the
golf
next
this
gas
week?
spread. Get it to the
Yeah, I
uplink
played it
station
on
marked your
Sunday.
attack map for decryption before it's too late.
Playing on Sunday. I'm only putting the fill on just to have the fill. If you lose, I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. I just don't want to be playing solos. Solos is the rattiest game mode at the moment. I'd argue there's just not much skill involved. It's just all about being in the right place at the right time. No, that's my fault. I missed my shots. I'm gonna shit down card. I just want bot lobbies.
Your fight's over, soldier. Return to base.
Maybe I am washed. Maybe I do suck at this game. I'm just gonna restart my game. How we doing, Johnny? How we doing, Edwin? What do I play off? I play off a 10.9. Right, lock it in. 20 gifted for a win. I'm trying, Johnny. I'm trying. Why is my mouse and keyboard not working? Oh, there we go. It's working now. Antoinette, are you going to work? There we go. There we go. Call of Duty's working now. Sorry about that, chat. Let's just get my Call of Duty to work. My FPS was being a bit laggy that game, so... right! Time to bloody lock in! I've bloody had enough. I've had enough. How you doing, by the way, this morning, Edwin? Yeah, chat, if you haven't already liked the stream, make sure you do something like it's greatly appreciated, guys. Come on. Got over 130 of you guys in here. We can easily get over 100 likes on the stream right now. Get a like in the stream, guys. Come on. If you haven't already liked it. What are you doing? What are you doing? Morning, Paul. How are we?
We're headed to the war zone. Get up and stand by. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Right. No more bloody excuses. I've had enough getting shit on by noobs all morning.
Y'all make this look fun. We got the green light. You're going to the war zone. Grab your gear and shoot. You're up in 3. You are cleared hot on all threats. Watch your ass down there.
I'll see you on the other side.
Right.
Battle Royale.
Time's a bloody lock in. Bad enough. I've had a bloody enough.
Got gas closing in fast.
Dying in the most ridiculous ways possible.
Cash dropping en route.
Okay, fair enough. Well, can't really argue with that. Bloody hell, you might want to turn down your sensitivity.
Training camp. It's the gulag, and you're gonna have to fight to
And
earn
the same
redeployment.
to me as well.
That's all they wrote. A well-earned redeployment, soldier. Stand by.
Most wanted contract right here.
Now I've had enough, Gav.
You're the target of a most wanted contract. Eliminate threats and secure supply caches to close it. You're losing ground. Move it.
Right, 2 more minutes. Gonna chill around this building, wait for 2 minutes. Grab Lodi. Grab Lodi. Send it to a bunker, get foresight, go in game, not move a muscle. Also, it really feels like my FOV's super zoomed in at the moment. It's not. Really odd. It does actually feel like really zoomed in. I feel even more zoomed in. I feels like 80. Obviously, it isn't zoomed in. It just feels zoomed in. It does feel like dead bug, doesn't it, child dog? It feels zoomed in, but it obviously it's not. But like, it feels weirdly zoomed in. I can't really put my finger on it.
Loadout drop headed your way.
It feels like I'm playing at like 110 right now.
Intel shows a bunker nearby.
Need some
Eyes
cash.
up, you hear?
Bunker key card, resurgence. I'm not gonna argue like entry kicks either from if you don't get one in the bunker. Use the balloon, go bunker. Get my specialist, but no, get the full side, not a specialist. Oh, I don't mind whatever again, actually. It's gonna end pop off power, I think. Sliding by Gulag. I thought it was another key card then. I'm just gonna loot all these crates just in case I get another key card. Excited for code ball, gel dog.
You got a loadout drop inbound. Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
Yo, Jonathan, thank you very much for the face 7 months, man. I appreciate it a lot. You're absolute legend. Nah, chill. I don't think I'm going. I'll be honest with you. I don't think I've been invited. I'll be honest with you. I don't think I've been invited. I think you guys are going to get a new set of creators. Sadly. Bit of a shame, really, but you know.
Requesting recon flyover.
Don't like it, Camille.
You got gas moving
That's why you literally wanted to, yeah, and do you know what it is, child? I think my guess is the fact that it's being played on multiplayer. Because there's no Warzone being shown at COD Next. So they probably favoured more multiplayer creators as well this time.
You're not done yet. Here's another
But I could
target.
be wrong. What a slice rabbit.
All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
Right, so you weren't the one that stole my specialist. So who did? Did you just leave it? Oh no, you definitely ransacked my specialist. Which one of you losers has robbed my specialist?
Need recon overhead.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
You got my specialist. Well, thank you very much for bringing it back to me.
UAV is being a fuel. RTB at this time.
I don't know. I don't know, Jaff, if she has or not. I'll be honest with you. I don't know anybody that's been invited. I'll be honest with you. I have no idea. I know 𝗖cie hasn't and I haven't. That's all I know so far. That's just those two have not been invited. I don't know why. I don't know why I've not been invited or anything like that. Like I said, there's a lot of other great creators out there, so you know, I'm not gonna be upset or salty about the fact that I've not been invited. There's obviously a good reason for not me being invited. I know whatever it is, it's definitely not me not being in good standing with Activision, because I'm not really ever slated the company or anything like that. I think it'll be purely either analytical,
Requesting recon
or it would
flyover.
be a fact that, you know, there's, you know, other creators are just getting picked or whatnot and stuff like that, and the allocations weren't enough for me to be picked or something along those lines. I don't know. It could be literally anything. But it is what it is. I've got to take it on the chin and grind for next year. You know, maybe they thought that I wasn't, you know, with a platform change, they didn't know what my analytics, you know, you could, it literally just, you just don't know. I don't know. I literally don't know. Nah, to be fair, that whole 𝗖cie leaking a new map thing early was not his fault. He, you know, I was down and our contacts literally all said that, you know, you can upload your videos and whatnot. It's not that they're pushing zombies content this year. I think it's just more the fact that zombies is finally getting what we all wanted, which is round-based zombies back with a storyline with some of the old characters and some of the new ones. So I think they're just pushing the narrative to say, like, look, guys, look, zombies back to its old roots. And what it is, right? The reason why zombies is getting a lot of highlight at the moment. Just let me just get this guy quickly, 1 second. The reason why zombies is getting a lot of highlight at the moment is because there's no war zone at COD Next. So if you're not showcasing arguably Call of Duty's largest game mode, right, you need to put some more hours into something else. Now, last year, zombies was done via like a small group of people like Codename Pizza, Mr. Bond JD, J-God, and a bunch of other creators that went to Treyarch's HQ as a separate event alongside COD Next to get footage. I think 𝗖cie was one of them as well. Yeah, 𝗖cie was one of them. 𝗖cie was one of them, because I remember 𝗖cie was saying, oh yeah, I'm going to Treyarch today, blah, 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 for the zombies and this, that, and the other. And because you are taking one of Call of Duty's largest elements away, you've got to fill that gap with something else, because if you're going to have a massive event in COD Next, you can't just fill it with multiplayer because, well, multiplayer isn't as popular as it once was. So that is why I think, you know, it's being shown the way it is. And also because Warzone has literally been, not Warzone, because multiplayer, basically every aspect of multiplayer has been leaked, right? We all know what's happening with multiplayer now. We know how Omni movement plays, you know how Omni movement works. We've seen literally 99% of the maps. There's like 2 maps not in the alpha, in the developer build that they've said that we're going to be in the game. We've literally seen literally 99% of multiplayer. Literally all of us have. If you go on Twitter, you can see literally all the gameplay, how it runs, how it plays. Omni movement, gunplay, gunsmith, some of the camouflages. We see mastercraft weapons. We have seen literally 99% of it. So they need to fill that gap with something else. And the reason why they're pushing zombies so much is that they probably know that the leakers are probably a couple of game codes away from finding zombies coding and getting access to the actual zombies maps. So they're now all of a sudden pushing out trailers, they're pushing out early access, not early access, they're pushing out trailers, they're pushing out gameplay, they're pushing out all this early access stuff which would normally be done at Next early because they would rather them release the information and the gameplay rather than leakers, which is understandable. Yeah, I know, it's like, I feel sorry for the developers. I really do. I feel sorry for Activision developers. I really do. And I feel sorry for the people that work on it. You know, the PR teams that work closely with creators, and I really feel sorry for them because ultimately at the end of the day, it is the game's. There's no one to blame besides the people that have put the actual alpha, the developer build on PlayStation 4. So whoever's done that, it's, you know, it's their fault. But I feel sorry for everybody else that's worked on the game. You know, the game developers, the coders, the PR teams, the marketing teams, the people that have to work on the legal side. It's like the game is. To me, if this game was a surprise and I was watching all that gameplay at Next, I would have been blown away. My socks would have been blown off completely. But we're seeing all this gameplay leaked via a leak, and to me, it's ruined the hype behind it. And I am really excited for Black Ops 6 still. I really am excited for Black Ops 6 still. I think it looks amazing. It seems to play really, 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 really good. It seems very fluid. It seems very fast-paced, but also at the same time, you're not forced into using a new movement as well, which just seems like a good thing. So to me, I'm really excited for the future of Call of Duty, but yeah, like I said, there's a lot of because of the way it's happened this year. And how the leaks have happened and all this, that, and the others happened.
Gas is moving.
Yeah, and the fact there's no Warzone at COD Next. I'm not as gutted to miss out. You know, I'm just gonna work. I'd rather be at COD Next. You know, I'd love to have the opportunity to be there and stuff like that. Why? You know, last year's opportunity was amazing, and I was very grateful for it. But I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. I mean, it's just gonna fuel me to work harder for next year's opportunity. That's all it's gonna do. Well, let's get myself chat next year, right? Summer next year. Let's get myself to 30,000, 40,000 subscribers on YouTube, right? Let's get some really good views on videos and short form and long form, and they'll have to invite me, you know? And that's just the way I look at it. I'm gonna work my ass off and grind my ass off and grind my socks off for next year's opportunity, and to the point where they have to invite me, and that's my goal for next year, you know? I'm not gonna feel sorry for myself, I'm not gonna be upset about it. Just gonna fuel the fire.
You're almost done here. Only 10 were left. It's a valiant effort. safe zone.
What? I've died so quickly. I'm actually playing really well that game as well. Hey, when I die to the reclaimer like that, it makes me want to use it. Chat, if you haven't already liked the stream, make sure you do so. If your like is greatly appreciated on the stream. We've got over 150 of you guys in here. We're on 71 likes. We can easily get over to 100. You want to see me run the reclaimer? Alright, let me save this build. I think zombie stuff is going to come sooner compared to the previous years as the hype is built up. No, I agree, man. I always try to agree with you. I think the early access is going to bring zombies personally. But I don't think the Easter egg will go live until the full release. I think they'll do what they do normally is they give everybody like a week to get used to the map and then they release the Easter egg and everybody goes on the first in the world. I, for one, am going to be grinding for first in the world for the Easter egg as well. It used to be a big part of me, like, grinding for first in world for the Easter eggs and all that type of stuff. I used to enjoy it. I used to love it. I used to have such a blast with it. So I think I'm going to be doing somewhat the same, I personally think. But we'll see, we'll see. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Went to Alt-Tab out on my streaming PC. You're gonna miss open world zombies? That's fair enough. I mean, like, it was a good concept. It wasn't my cup of tea, but I'm glad they did it and tried something different. We now know that majority of the player base prefers round-based zombies. And, like, ultimately, I don't ever knock Call of Duty trying different things.
Time for some target practice.
It's why I didn't knock them for trying Resurgence Ranked. It's why I never knocked them for trying all these Resurgence-based game modes. So I never knocked them for trying to make new maps and trying all this good stuff with it. I don't ever knock them for doing it. I just... The one thing that I wish is that when they do something it doesn't work out, I kind of wish they would, you know, change the direction they go in. But well, that's the game developers, right? Look, Call of Duty would have already planned out the whole of next year's 2025's content. So... it's just how game development works. It's planned in years in advance. Loki, looking forward to the race to Max Prestige. Yes, I'll be competing in that as well. Whether I win it or not, who knows? I'm not the type of person to stay up for 24 hours straight. I'd need someone to come to my house and play the night shift, the graveyard shift. But I'll be honest with you, I'm looking forward to Black Ops 6. I'm looking forward to grinding it. I'm looking forward to making content on it for you guys. I'm looking forward to doing some new cool stuff with it. It's going to be an exciting year for content and definitely me as well. You know, we've got Verdansk coming out in March time as the rumors. We've got rank play at the end of this year. Then the end of next year, we've got the new Avalon map. So, as a content creator, it's exciting. Honestly, I think all of us, including, you know, no matter who we are, we're casual players, super sweat, content creator, we all just kind of want to metaphorically skip forward ahead to the time when we get the new zombies maps and the new multiplayer map, not the new multiplayer maps, the new Warzone map, but you know, good things come with time. Yeah, Korean Savage, I'm pretty sure, I don't know, I think he does play a little bit of Warzone. I think he does Resurgence now. I played with Korean Savage in Verdansk days. But I think that was... yeah, I played with Korean Savage in the Verdansk days with... I can't remember who I played with. I think it was with Benny, actually. Will it be Verdansk? Verdansk is coming out. The rumors are it's been delayed until March next year then. Jago is saying maybe not. I mean, well, leakers have already confirmed. Insider Game has already confirmed. They're all very much reliable leakers, and you know, they're all very much reliable sources.
Connection established. I want you to secure that area until the upload completes. Transfer complete. Marking incoming gas spread coordinates on your TAC map. Intel shows a bunker nearby. Eyes up, you hear?
He said because of the new map leak, it's possible we don't get Verdansk.
You're losing ground.
Why does he think that? It will be Mike, yeah, 100%. Just because there's been a leak on the game, it doesn't mean that they'll change the direction and content flow what they're planning on doing, is what I would say. It's like, you know, you could say the same thing about, like, well, they've leaked multiplayer. That means we're never going to get multiplayer. It's not how it works. It's not how... Nah, the devs have been working on the other map because it's built into Black Ops 6. Because... Not Black Ops... Yeah, Black Ops 6. Because Avalon is made up of Black Ops 6 maps, Gav. That's the reason why the map's in the game files. Just like how Verdansk was in the game at Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2019. Our shotgun is nowhere near as good as like Jesus where he just two-bullet me. Like, for example, Blackout as a game mode. If anyone played Black Ops 4, Blackout as a game mode didn't come out until 6 months after the release of Black Ops 4 came out, right? But the map would have already been done. It's because it's made up of maps from the game itself. If anybody's watched a really old interview, that Jason Blundell, which is the old, like, I think, director of COD Zombies, he says the way that game development works is that your content would have been planned years ahead. So there'll be, so for example, all the next year's COD Zombies, so not the 2 that's on release, but probably the 4 extra that get come out in the next season and season after will already have been made. They would have all been made. All the next Warzone maps would have been made. They would obviously need to do like tweaks on it, like, you know, the little, you know, maybe like little areas around the map and brush up the areas. But they would all be made. That's how game developers worked. They'll already be working on the Warzone map for Call of Duty 2026.
Safe zone relocated.
Sorry, Call of Duty 2025. Sorry. That's just how game development works. It's you look. It's why when Call of Duty release games, right? So, for example, let's go back to Warzone 2. We can all agree that Warzone 2 gameplay was not very good. Yeah, there's going to be a few people that enjoyed it. It's fair enough. I understand why. It was slow pace. It was definitely a little bit more grounded is what I would say. Well, when Warzone 2's gameplay was released, right? Al-Mazrah, rank play, DMZ, all those things that were added to the game, right? We would have been planning a year in advance. It's simple planning. This means that, you know, they don't want to rush anything when it's been released. But because Warzone 2 did so much damage to Warzone,
You got gas
and
moving
the
in.
popularity of Warzone and Call of Duty, it did so much damage to the franchise. Even for multiplayer speaking, right? It did so much damage to the franchise. The direction of Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops 6, next year's Call of Duty would have all changed halfway through its life cycle. Hence why there's been so much leaks and plan changes, and what we were meant to be getting for Dance at December this year has been delayed because the gameplay wasn't where it needed to be. So right, as you know, Warzone 2 had been and gone, they realized everybody wanted fast-paced gameplay. Well, they were all, oh well, let's release Resurgence Rank because, well, Resurgence is fast-paced. It's great. You're always in a good fight. It's like multiplayer. Everybody loves it. Let's put 2-2 together. Let's combine the competitive playfield for all the competitive sweats out there, but also let's do Resurgence at the same time. And now they've probably realized, well, the competitive players don't like Resurgence ranks, right? In fact, we don't see a more gradual increase. We've probably seen a lot less numbers, and it's full of hackers. So then the plans changed, right? To the point where, and we've seen it, leakers have said this, you know, Big Map rank has been cancelled. They've said it. But then all of a sudden, within 3 months, guess what? It's changed. It's changed because the numbers were doing great, and now we've got to go back on ourselves, and we've got to plan further ahead even more, and we need to do even more content for the future. Well, let's say it. Let's do Big Map Rant again. That's going to be our big release for December. That is just how game development works. If something doesn't work, they've got to do contingency plans going forwards and go against what they do. But not only is it got to go against developers, and it's got to go up against shareholders, it's got to go up against stakeholders. Ultimately, all these ideas have got to go through the people that have got stakes in the business. So it doesn't always go through what people want. They ultimately do what makes the most money for the company. And now they've realized, well, guess what? Resurgence Rank doesn't make any decent money for the company, right? You know, it does well, but it's not done as well as we thought it would. Everybody wants Big Map ranked, right? But, you know, everybody wanted Verdansk to return. But as a company, they're probably thinking, well, shit, you know, we could really stretch out this content that next year is going to have a massive year. We went all in this year and Resurgence, which they have. They released CAPO. They released Vondel on a different format. They released Rebirth Islands, and then released Rank Resurgence. It's not done as well as they thought it did. So now they're doing almost a big U-turn of the direction they were going in. They realized, well, we feel like we've been neglecting the core player base, which has been Big Mac, right? And now they're probably going to do exactly what they did with Resurgence last year with Big Mac. I guarantee you we're going to get the exact same of what they did with Resurgence next year with Big Mac. We're going to get Verdansk, we're going to get Avalon, we're going to get Big Mac ranked, and it's just going to be a very much Big Map releases next year and very much pumping into Big Map. Because they realise that they've been neglecting a big place in their player base, and realise that they're losing our money, i.e. player bases. And, you know, they probably realise that, you know, the anti-cheat's not doing as well as they thought it was. So they've done, you know, recently it's been good. I'm not going to sit here and lie. The past 2 weeks of the anti-cheat has been great. I've not really been running into major sus hackers. We've run into a couple of sussy boys, but nowhere near as bad as it was. So, to answer the question about what J-God is saying, it could be right, but I'm willing to bet my own money that he's wrong. Because that's just not how game development works. It's just not. It's... The development cycle would have been thought out 8 months ago. 8 months ago. When they realised that a lot of the things like Earth's Extended won't do as well as it do, the like of Rebirth numbers probably dropped off as much as they thought it would have. people want Verdansk to return to bring back some of their mates. And what better way to say, look guys, we have brought Call of Duty back to its core gameplay and added something new and cool with Omni Movement by bringing back an old map that everybody enjoyed and loved. Right, I speak to my barber, right, every single time. And every single time I walk into that barber shop, every single time he goes, come on, Jaff. Oh, come on, Camille. Go on, give me the inside scoop. Tell me what's happening internally inside Call of Duty. When's Verdansk returning? Every single time. That's all I get asked. He's a casual player. He don't give a shit. He doesn't give a shit about Rebirth. He don't give a shit about Resurgence. He doesn't give a shit about 𝗖ecie𝗱𝗲. He doesn't give a shit about current card. All he wants to know is when Call of Duty is getting Resurgence back. That's all he cares about. That's all he cares about. Because he says, and this is word for word from a casual player, and I'm sure some of you guys in chat probably share the same opinion. Oh, Warzone 2 is shit. Why would I come back to 𝗖ecie𝗱𝗲? They're just going to make it shit again. And those words will probably come out in 99% of the player base. And I don't blame you guys. I don't. Why would you put your trust into a company that released Warzone 2? Well, the only decent thing that came out of Warzone 2 was 𝗲𝗲 and DMZ. And then they killed off DMZ, which is a sad thing. I actually think it's a big mistake that they killed off DMZ. I'm not a DMZ player. I'm not an extraction shooter player. But I still think it's a bad decision that they completely killed it off and they're never updating it ever again. I do think it's a major wrong decision. Because what Call of Duty failed to realize, the reason why DMZ failed wasn't because of DMZ, and it's the fact it's an extraction shooter, it's the fact that there was no risk to the gameplay and they made it super slow. And then people play Call of Duty for the fast-pacedness of Call of Duty. So, the issue that you've got with Call of Duty is that they've tried loads of different things, right? Loads of different things, like literally so many extreme ideas, and none of them worked quite like the OG Verdansk and Caldera days. Caldera was a shit map, but it pulled in shit tons of numbers. Shit tons. The numbers of Caldera have never been replicated since 𝗖ecie𝗱𝗲. And the reason why 𝗖ecie𝗱𝗲 numbers decrease is because of the cheater situation. But guess what? The 𝗖ecie𝗱𝗲 numbers have been growing again since the cheater situation has been doing well.
Gas is closing in.
But because Call of Duty speak to shareholders and stakeholders like any other business, they have got to go with what the numbers say. So if their stakeholders are saying Rebirth is doing well, right, for the past 2 months, right? Let's just say they're gonna be like, right, going all in it. Let's go all in Rebirth. Let's do nothing but Rebirth. I want Rebirth. I want Resurgence. That's all I care about. That's it. Game developers, that's all you're doing. That's what you're paid to do. That's what the numbers are saying. I want you to release nothing but Resurgence, right? That's all they care about, numbers. But the issue is stakeholders won't care about why why Verdansk didn't do well. They won't care about why 𝗲𝗲 didn't do well. They don't care why 𝗖ecie𝗱𝗲𝗲 didn't do well. The reality is 𝗲𝗲 did shit because the gameplay was poor. The reason why 𝗖ecie𝗱𝗲𝗲 was so shit is because of the cheater situation. If you get the gameplay and the right anti-cheat working in a big BR map, well, guess what? Everybody's happy. You have your Resurgence players playing well, and they can have their corner, and then you can have the big map BR players doing well, and they can have their corner. Everybody's happy. Everybody's happy, and that's what they needed to do, and I think they've slowly started to realize it. They've slowly started to realize it, slowly but surely. But it's taken them a while to get to that point, and that's the issue. So, I don't think they've cancelled Verdansk. I don't think they have. I'm almost certain they haven't. It's just they themselves, as developers, didn't know what to do. They just didn't. Or the developers did know what to do, and the stakeholders didn't know what to do. But the developers had to listen to the stakeholders. The issue that you've got as well, Activision Blizzard are well known for having very, very, very strict stakeholders. Very strict. Every Activision Blizzard game, if you play it, Overwatch killed itself because of franchising. right? Blizzard, World of Warcraft, killed itself because they thought they were giving what people wanted, and in reality, free expansion packs straight, they literally killed off the game. But guess what? Well, with War Within, they're going back to its roots. With Dragonflight, they went back to its roots, and everybody loves the game again. Everybody loves retail again. It's doing great. It's doing mad. It's doing amazing. And that is it. Like, they try these different things and it doesn't work out, so then they go to a different new thing, and then they try to go back to the last working point, and in reality times have changed, and the last working point doesn't actually work in that day and age, and then they're just stuck in a major limbo. And that's why I also do feel sorry for developers in this day and age, because making a game in this day and age is such a hard task. It's such a hard task. People want, and we all rightfully do, I'm the exact same. I can't even sit here and say that I'm no different. People want the kitchen sink and more for free nowadays, because that's what we're used to. Fortnite gave us that.
You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them out.
I can't believe this whole time I've been chatting, and I'm gonna show you to end game. Have I even died yet, chat? I don't think Caldera is as damaged as everybody thinks it is. The Caldera numbers are very, very high still. Very, very high. And we weren't in lockdown. The issue that you had with Caldera is that the cheaters were still very much bad, and there was no anti-cheat at the time. Ow. How has bro just sniped me through smoke? There's a sniper somewhere that's doing my head in. Must be him up there. Yeah, 𝗖𝗱𝗲 was a great map. I don't think they realized how good 𝗖𝗱𝗲𝗲 was. I personally think 𝗖𝗱𝗲𝗲𝗲 is going to come back at some point. I'm a very firm believer that 𝗖𝗱𝗲𝗲𝗲 will come back at some point. They released the Caldera coding, but they've not released the coding to any other map. And there's a reason for that. It's because I personally think that at some point in their life cycle, they're going to re-release 𝗖𝗱𝗲𝗲𝗲.
Copy. Phoenix 2-3 on approach. Strike inbound.
Alright, chat, let's just tee up here. Let's get this bloody win right for you guys.
4 remaining.
UAV is being a fuel. RTB at this time.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Oh my god. My guns are nothing if I had the other gun
Another
there.
shotgun user has been eliminated.
Oh my god.
Yeah, buddy.
Right, the shotgun's getting put away, chat. I hate it. I'm not a shotgun user. If I had the submachine gun gear, that guy would have sat down. Yeah, and also, that was also another big thing as well. Reaper, you're 100% correct. I also think the reason why people didn't like Caldera is because we had crossplay on a game where crossplay was very much prominent, and console players were at a massive disadvantage. Console players had a major disadvantage because you guys never had FOV, and at the time you guys didn't actually have 120 hertz as well. So a lot of people naturally didn't play BR because you guys were at a massive advantage. You guys all, like, it was all much, well, we prefer to watch it rather than play it, because why would I play something that I'm at a major disadvantage on? But then obviously 𝗖𝗱𝗲𝗲 brought out the, you know, FOV, equal playing field, and everybody loved it. but then the hype died off because the gameplay was so terrible. I think they've learned a lesson from the campaign, Mike. I don't think they will do that open play stuff. Black Ops will be the same shit, no confidence in them whatsoever. We cheer galore. I mean, there always will be cheaters, because no matter what game you play, there's always cheaters. But it's just whether, you know, the gameplay is actually going to be good or not. Chat! Oh, I want to see everybody like the stream right now, guys. We're on 96 likes. Let's push it over to 100, guys. Come on. We can easily get more than 100 likes today, chat. I want to see at least 150 likes in today's stream.
This is Shadow 01.
Yeah, I agree, Leo. I think so as well. I think the reason why Caldera was just perceived so bad is because the majority of the plays, majority of the player base is on console, and most people weren't on even playing fields.
We are green to go. So gear up, grab your shoots. We're going to the war zone. Enemy activity.
I would actually argue, Ben, right now the game that we're playing right now isn't in a bad state. He just needs something fresh for it, and that needs to be bin map ranked. But it's opinion based. I don't run into any cheaters anymore. I'm not running into frequent cheaters anymore. So what is going on with my stick drift?
Keep clear of that
no,
gap.
and I definitely agree with that statement as well. I think I personally think for Call of Duty to be successful, it needs to have big map rotation. I think if Call of Duty really wants to take BR to the next level, it needs to have big map rotation.
Clear to engage all targets. Redeployment, soldier. Stand by.
The circle is literally the worst circle ever.
Intel contract here.
That's literally the other issue with Ürzikstan. It's not the top left-hand corner of the map. This side of Ürzikstan, no one likes it. And no, I don't like that side of it. I only like that side of it. That's the issue that I have with min-map currently right now, is that the map's not very good.
Most wanted contract right here.
Yo! Phil McCracken! Thank you very much for the £2 super chat, man. You're absolute legends. Thank you so much, dude. Got some hype in the chat right now for Phil's £2 super chat, guys. Come on. Let's do some hype in the chat.
Station inbound. Wanted contract failed. Your squad mate was KIA. Hey, I know money doesn't grow on trees, but it is covering the ground. Done. Ready up for redeployment.
Right. I really hate dying to like things that are out of my control, man. Because the gun's so OP, you literally die in a heartbeat. It proper winds me up.
Loadout drop headed your way.
I thought you'd be on Dale Force with the boys. There's no space for me.
Be advised, enemies deployed.
Otherwise I would be given it a chance, but sadly there's no one to play with on it, so I'd rather play solos on Warzone than a game I don't know. And he's with Duo soon. Benny's on holiday at the moment, dude.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
Benny is not home at the moment. Please leave a message after the tone.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
I'm well on job. How you doing today, dude? Do I play games with Broken Machine? Yep, but again, he's also on holiday. So, there's nobody to play with. That fits my schedule. Strassy's being heralded as the best player in the CDL. I mean, they're not wrong. They're not wrong.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Okay, I don't need this many self-reses. This is a bit of an extreme amount. A rather unfortunate death. Oh, never mind, your body's just this bed. Oh dear. That'll force a fix. I don't want to play the extraction side of it, Samuel. I want to play the normal. I want to play the multiplayer side of it. And I know Fix is an extraction shooter player. Why would I play something, Samuel, that I don't enjoy?
You earned
Like, why would I? I'm not gonna play something at the expense of not enjoying it just to play it with someone else. That is not how content creation works. It's like saying, you know, well, my mate's putting his balls in a vice today. I could also put my balls in a vice today, but I won't enjoy it. But I get to play with my mate and play with, you know, we can both put our balls in vices. So, you know, we're both, you know, doing the same thing. God hasn't got any cheaters. I've not run into one cheater in about 2 weeks. I've literally not run into one cheater in 2 weeks. Yeah, guys, I'm bringing my kinks into online. Sorry, guys. You now know exactly what I love to happen to me. Watching an extraction mode would be boring. I personally think extraction modes are... This is in my opinion. I think it's better to play than it is to watch. That is just my opinion. I think extraction modes are great, and I think they're really fun and innovative. But I also think it's more of a game. It's kind of like Resurgence. I think
Gas is moving.
Resurgence is a mode I'd rather play than watch. I don't think DMZ's dead. I think DMZ's a great game mode. It's sad to see it die the way it has, and then to see it's sad to see them kill off the support. I just personally think it's more of a game mode that you play rather than watch, and that's just my opinion. I think BR is more interesting for a viewer base, i.e. you guys. I think you guys would much rather me play anything that involves me killing people on a regular basis in a video game. You know? And that's exactly what BR gives. It's just why I'm really excited for Battlefield's mode and Battlefield BR, because you guys are going to see some mad high kill games out of that. Yeah, which is my opinion. I mean, that's what works for my content the best. And honestly, what did I say? Bit map ranked, guys, yeah? I'm telling you this right now. There is no one on YouTube that is going to be a higher rank than me. I put money on it. I'll put money on it. Because the dedication to that craft is going to be next level. A lot of things are better to participate than watch. That is the most real statement ever. Oh shit. Who's that coming? Uh-oh. I'm hoping next year, Adam, but I'm just hoping it's not a similar time to GTA. If it comes out a similar time to GTA, I'm screwed. Big amount of solos would be goated. That right there, I'd much rather put my balls in a vice. It would not be goated. I couldn't think of anything worse, I'd be real. It'd be like just watching loads of solo YOLOs. Just see where the zone goes there. What, for 50 gifted? You'd rather put... You'd put me... You'd let me put... Mate, that's 5 million gifted. Then I'd consider putting my balls in a vice. Man's obsessed with vices. I think I need to get a sniper rifle here. If they release an extraction suit with COD movement, I actually think it'd be really good. I've been watching a lot of Delta Force, and my main quarrel with it is that the game is just not balanced. It's just not. Like, some of the ammo types are ridiculously overpowered, and some of like the gameplay is just not right. It's just not right. In my eyes, I just don't think it's.
Gas is closing in.
Delta Force is really really. It's close. It's close to being it. And I think they're doing a great job at the game mode. I just think it's just a little bit off for an extraction shooter. The time to kill is just like one bullet dead. Right, we'll go great. Now what? I've lost all my hard-earned stuff and stuff like that. I don't think I go anywhere else. I think I just chill around this area for a little bit.
Black site's clear. Area secure.
Yeah, I find it very complicated as well. Like, isn't it like 80 ammo types in Delta Force? No game should be that complicated.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Oh god, there's a lot of people around here. This guy's got riot shields. This guy's behind me real close. There's one. Mr. T's dead. Get my time now for the second geezer.
RTB at this time.
Where did the guy go with the non-riot shield? Oh, riot shield guy's been killed by that other guy. Okay, cool. Right, back on control. Back under control. The guy down here, don't want to push him. I'm gonna play smart. I'm gonna slow it down a little bit. I fully agree with what Westy sort of said. I don't, and like Fix and all the other DMZ creators. I don't think they should have killed off the game. I just think they got the wrong formula. Sugar to the side. What Black Ops 6 pre-order on PlayStation 5 digital or physical copy? What would you pick?
You got a loadout drop.
In this day and age, I'd pick digital. But if you asked me that question about 10 years ago, I would have said physical copy. I didn't even know they still did physical copies. I'll be real with you. I thought they were stopping that.
Ten remaining. Keep pushing. Gas is inbound.
UAV is being fuel. RTB at this time.
That's a Camille. Much better. Yeah, I mean, you are buying a digital copy for the convenience of it, the convenience of it. Oh, one of the mods, get rid of that person, please. Yeah, there's no benefit to physical copies. I guess the benefit is that you can't sell it. I mean, well, if you have a physical copy, you can still sell it back to Game. But isn't like Game getting rid of all physical copies now? So you won't even be able to have pre-orders, like pre-owned copies anymore.
Gas is closing closing in. Relocating.
I mean, like,
the safe
physical
zone.
copies are literally just... Like, they don't actually have the file on the game. And this is going to be a, This is going to be a zone I'm not going to favor, I don't think. I'm just going to do that there just to throw people.
You're losing ground. Move it. Friendly buy station deployed.
We've got to jump off there
Portable
eventually.
buy station is available. Got 4 remaining. Stay sharp.
Alright, chat, we're locking in here, getting this win for you guys. Sick and tired of holding L's all day. That right there is where I want to be. That right there is exactly where I want to be. Please no one be on it. Oops.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
Solid copy. Mortar strike on the way.
Gas is closing in.
Could do with an AR here.
Impact. No hit.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
If I jump off here, he knows I'm below him.
Got gas moving in.
He knows I'm below him anyway. Bad bloody time. Bad bloody time, I won a game. Get a GG's phone in the chat right now, guys. Come on. Bad bloody time, I decided to start winning. Get the GG's phone in the chat. Get the likes on the stream right now, guys. Come on. Get the GG's and likes in the stream. About time. Bloody hell. About time I turn up, innit, chat? Flipping heck.
One is inbound for extraction.
GG's, likes on the stream, guys. Come on.
Here comes the snap.
He's finally had enough. Yo, Johnny with a 20 gifted. Oh my days. Yo. Can we get some hype in the chat right now for Johnny with a 20 gifted? Thank you so much, Johnny. I appreciate it so much, dude. Thank you so much, Johnny. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can we get some hype in the chat right now for Johnny, guys? Come on, the absolute legend. The absolute legend, Johnny, with the 20 gifted. I want to see the hype. I want to see the likes. I want to see the hype balls in chats. About time. It's like waiting for paint to dry for me to win a game there. Thank you so much, Johnny, man. I appreciate it a lot, dude. The absolute legend. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go, chat. Let's go. I'm no longer wash, guys. I'm no longer wash, chat. Let's go, chat. Thank you so much again, Johnny, man. I appreciate the 20 gifted, dude. I appreciate it a lot. Absolute legend. Let's go, baby.
Check your weapons, check your gear. We're holding for deployment.
Legend, thank you so much again, Johnny, man. I appreciate it a lot, you absolute legend. Let's go, chat. Guys, if you have to like what you've seen here, make sure you put a sub on the channel and a like on the stream. We are closing in on 8,000 subscribers. So make sure you get liking. Make sure you get subscribing. Make sure you get following if you're over on Twitch as well. I promise you, there usually is a lot more wins in every single one of the streams. It's just the past 2 days have been rough for me, okay? It's the past 2 days have been a bit of a rough one for wins, chat.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Let's get this shit done. Head shed gave the green light. We're deploying you to the front lines. You're up. Grab your shoots. Rules of engagement are simple. Weapons free on all threats.
I'll see you on the other side. Battle Royale. Gas is approaching on your position. Move to the safe zone.
Right. Right.
Intel contract here.
What's the noise? It's, we're gonna do it anyway. It's a new member alert. That's what it is, boss. At the lights of shame. It's a new member alert, chat. Johnny the Goat, indeed. Johnny the Goat, indeed. Chat, what's everybody got for lunch today? What's everybody getting for lunch, guys? Talk to me. What you all got for lunch? Mr. Warcry. And a pot noodle. Question is, what flavor pot noodle? Nando's. Oh, don't really want a Nando's.
Get it to the designated uplink station for decryption. Hurry up.
Sweet and sour. I think that's the one I was food poisoned to, actually. Well, I had food poisoning and I stick to it. See, I like Bombay Bad Boy. Bombay Bad Boy is my favorite pot noodle. Bombay Bad Boy is my favorite. I love Bombay Bad Boy.
Transfer
We're gonna do it anyway.
On your TAC map.
We're gonna do it anyway. I didn't pick up the what you call it. See, Mamo, my mate is traveling across New Zealand and Australia. He's hunkered up in Australia at the moment. But he said that Nando's in Australia and New Zealand is nowhere near as good as it is in the UK. Yeah, I don't blame me that you didn't enjoy it. Look, all I'm saying is, chat, if you want peri peri, yeah, go to Pepe's. That right there will change your life.
dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Be advised. Marked up all safe zone locations on your TAC map. Active or not.
What's going on with my controller, but it definitely needs sorting out. It's not. Chat, just give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna push some compressed air into my controller. I feel like it's messing up because there's like dust inside. Two-second shot. The controller tiles there. Yeah. Look at those power settings. Oh no, I'm gonna die. This is really awkward. Nah! I might be dead. Nah, I'm good.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Long time for me to clean my controller. But you can kind of see what's going on with it.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
I might need a new controller. I think I need a new controller. This one's end of life. Hello, James. How are we? How are we, James? I'm good, man. I'm good. Nah, I'm partnered with GAMENETICS. Our job. They don't have Hall effects. What brand of controllers? It's a PlayStation 5, but GAMENETICS one. I've had it for a while, this controller. I've literally had it for a year and a half, so you know, it's lasted me a good amount of time. I'll drop a message.
You got gas moving in.
Alright, well the end zone's in Narnia, so let's just get over to Narnia. On the way, let's kill a couple of people.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
How long have I had that controller for? About a year and a half. I said he just started playing up now. So, you know, all in all, pretty decent. Maybe a Jaff design controller indeed. Should we talk to the guys at GAMENETICS maybe, James, and do a little maybe a little Jaff design controller? Possibly. Get a little prototype sent out to me. I think one of my branding colours, James, it would look fire. Like the white, blue style.
RTB at this time.
Where is this guy? Wait, was he up? He's...
Plenty of time left. Help yourself to another bounty.
Ah! Let me down! My fat ass can't fit through it. Oh. A nice one, James. I appreciate it. Can anyone see it? Tell where this geezer is.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone
I don't know. I
relocated.
can't see this guy because. I swear I just seen him there. Oh, how are you okay, Dark Comma? Is everybody okay? Bro is annoying me. Hold that.
Copy that, Phoenix 2-3
Well,
station.
now you're gonna die to my submachine gun instead. Yeah, can you guys see like my controller just swiping to the left, chat?
Gas is closing in.
What up? Right, everybody's got snipers in this lobby. Leave me alone! I don't want anything to do with you.
KIA. Well done.
Afternoon, Betty! Oh, hello. Do 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 do. Chat, I'm surprised at Molly with lunch on Saturday afternoon, right? I'm surprised at Molly with lunch on Saturday afternoon because she's just finished her assignment and everything like that. So I wanted to surprise her, a little congratulation and whatnot. Where should I take her? Either in the Manchester or Liverpool area for lunch, chat. I need some recommendations, either the Manchester, Liverpool area for lunch. I was thinking of a Thai. I'll be honest with you. I was thinking Thai food, personally. So if any but if you guys got any recommendations of nice places to go for lunch, shoot in the chat. Shoot in the chat. Albert Shed. Nice steak. Can't go wrong with Thai. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Thai. Can't go wrong with Thai food. Pizza or falafel pita. McDonald's. Yeah. Babe, just so you know, for your surprise meal, I'm taking you to Mackey's. Tattoo is good. I'd rather take it for an evening meal there, Peter, and it's only for lunch. It's only for lunch. I think like for an afternoon lunch, I think the tattoo would be quite You won't get the most out of the experience of tattoo. My tie's awesome. See, I was thinking Rose's tie, chat. I was thinking Rose's tie, but we've been there once before, but it is also like one of my favorite Thai foods I can ever get.
UAV is being a fuel. RTB at this time.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Chinese. Any good Chinese spots in Manchester that we can have for lunch? I just think it's for lunch, right? Because we're having a big evening meal as well. So I don't feel like...
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
UAV is being a fuel. RTB at this time.
Where are you running off to?
Ça?
Where are you running off to, bud? You don't want any smoke grenades? I'll let you. A succulent Chinese meal? Fuck you. There's... I know. Thai restaurant. I'm thinking Rose's Thai, chat. I'm thinking Rose's Thai. I literally was gonna...
Inbound. Safe zone relocated. No more fighting.
Yeah, the basically what it is, my mum's making a big like family meal on Saturday evening. So I'm only taking, that's why I'm taking her out for lunch instead. But I also don't want it to be like... So I'm thinking like Rose's Thai, the other one in Manchester and Liverpool, so whatever's the shortest distance on the day, just, you know, go there.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Thinking maybe like Manchester, so like, at least we can have a wander around. Whilst at the same time, I'm like, I kind of don't want to go to any major cities at the moment with all the bloody rioting. Oh, you bloody bastard. I did not even hear you.
Let's regroup and get back up there, yeah?
It's how I lose my streak is to some bloke using a knife. I'll have a look at these recommendations. I'll have a look. Let's have a look. Menus. Ooh. I didn't hear that guy chat. He sounded like a dead silence on. $12 outside Manchester would be great Thai food. On-field fisheries on the way to Sheffield. 99% of patrons are Thai, so must be good. Ooh, okay. Siam Smiles. I'm a big pad Thai person, I am, chat. I think it's pad Thai. Is it pad Thai? No, drunken noodles, sorry. I'm a big drunken noodles geezer. I love drunken noodles. Drunken noodles is fire. Absolutely fire. I love drunken noodles. Try if you go to a Thai, yeah. What are you getting? What are you getting from the Thai?
Gear up fast. We're about to get evil.
My mic is gone? Is my mic gone? No, it hasn't. I feel like you're trolling, Oliver.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Chat, can you guys hear me? Yes or no? Can't hear you. Pad Thai noodles with chicken, banging. Red curry, 𝗖cie𝗱𝗲 if they have it. I don't think I've ever had that, you know.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy
Yeah,
to the war zone.
solos. Can someone type to Oliver to refresh his streams? I think it's on his end. He's having issues.
There we are. Word came down. We are green to go. So gear up, grab your chutes. We're going to the war zone. Rules of engagement are simple. Weapons free on all threats.
I'll see you on the other side. Battle Royale.
Battle Royale.
Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you hightail it out of there. Cash
Most
drop
wanted
inbound.
contract right here.
It was Johnny for the gifted, guys. But say a massive thank you to Johnny if you guys have been gifted. How are we, mixed up? You well, dudes? Wait, mixed up. The notification didn't pop up for the 23 months. Yo, thank you so much, dude. I do apologize. If it did, I do apologize. Thank you so much for the 23 months, mixed up, man. I do apologize. I didn't mean to ignore you, dude. I must have been locked in or something. Or my mind must have been out. I must have been like elsewhere with the bloody fairies or something. Thank you so much, Mixer Man.
Eliminate enemies and secure supply caches to get rid of it.
No audio in YouTube. It definitely is a you thing, Oliver. I do apologize, mate. Maybe people can't hear me. I didn't watch the solo yesterday. I didn't even know there was a. I'll be honest, I've not been watching any tournaments recently because. Yeah, I just haven't really been watching any tournaments. I've been so distant to the competitive scene.
Gas is moving. Friendly buy station inbound. Location marked.
Right, well, that's that sorted. Get my loadie. Grab the key card, hit the bunker out.
Drops inbound on your location. Good work. You got a loadout drop inbound. Intel shows a bunker nearby. Eyes up, you hear?
Yeah, we have. It's not my quite cup of tea, Oliver. Mr. Sandman.
Requesting recon flyover.
Chat, I need to nip downstairs. I've just quickly got a parcel. 1 second, I just hit a knock. 2 secs, 2 secs, 2 secs.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
I'm back, chat. I'm back. Yo, I said the real truth, man. How we doing today, pal? How are you doing on this one? Oh, chat, it's Friday tomorrow. Am I weird? I'll play golf tomorrow evening, actually, as well. I forgot about that. Playing some golf tomorrow evening. Governor. Let's see who's about to kill. Let's see who's about to kill. There is a one bloke over here. There's 2 blokes over here.
Loadout drop headed your way. Gas is closing in. Relocating the zone.
There's a guy behind the counter. This is really awkward. Why is that guy behind the counter not doing anything? Help me! What are you doing? What? Why did that person just not do anything? I just was lying down. Oh no. Oh, bro. Man. I shouldn't have shot that guy that was AFK on the
Hey, I know
floor.
money doesn't grow on trees, but it is covering
That's
the
why
ground.
like solos are so random sometimes. You get like a random geezer that's just admiring the floor particles. All 3 of them people were pretty pants as well. Want to go back for? Oh, really? Really, COD? You spawned me in my least favorite part of the map. I hate downtown, you know. It sucks. If you're not sniping in downtime, no point being here.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Alright, Gabla. Aren't they doing the last episode ever of Gavin and Stacey this year for Christmas? Alright, Gabla. I always watch Gavin and Stacey around Christmas time. I love it. Gavin and Stacey's like my favorite thing to watch around Christmas. I love it.
This intel reveals the location of the next gas spread. The uplink station marked on your TAC map for decryption before it's too late.
Ah, you shouldn't have said that, Gav, because now I'm going to start saying it. I said I wouldn't have mentioned it, but now that you mention it, I'm going to mention it. Ooh. If you do Xbox or controller on the chat here, 𝗖cie, it'll come up. If you think about getting one, which I highly recommend, they are really good controllers. Like I said, I had one for a month and a half, and I'm only just starting getting some drift with it now. A month and a half, a year and a half, should I say. Make sure you use code Jaff. 10% off. Gavin and Stacey's unreal. It's so good.
Good signal. Secure the area until the upload is complete.
Especially GAMENETICS or Xbox controller in the chat, it will come up with the controller I use. It's a PlayStation 5 GAMENETICS controller.
Upload secure. Future gas spread coordinates are marked on your tag map.
Boom, boom.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone. Contractor. Execute contracts to earn payment.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Newey, thank you very much for the 12 months to Prime, you absolute legend. Thank you so much, Newey. I appreciate it a lot, you absolute legend. Thank you so much, pal. I really appreciate it a lot, Newey. Thank you so much, dude. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Got gas moving in.
I need to know where the end of the circle is. This geezer still up here, so I might kill him. Swim across here. Rotate across here. Go to the top of the roof. I think this one's the one that's right above me. Oops. What's that? I literally could be in a worse spot. Let's have a look now.
For decryption. Hurry up.
Get the grip for the description. Ringo. It's a long day indeed without compulsion.
I want you to secure that area until the
Not when
upload
I'm
complete.
playing botty like.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
This is a long ass spec. That's a really long inspect animation, wasn't it, chat?
Transfer complete. Marking incoming gas spread coordinates on your TAC map.
Oh! I didn't even see him. Well, it's good to know that I had like 3 seconds to react. Not even that. Where's my phone just done now? Oh no, Frank, man! Welcome to the stream, dudes. What trying to do aftermarket pal? I've not unlocked it yet. To answer your question, no. Not yet, Dark Comer, but I will have soon. There's an underbarrel, isn't it? It's a grip. That new bro would be still around there somewhere. Come char me. Take you some machine gun fight. Ask and I shall receive. You got you a free UAV as well, buddy. And a self res. You in the open or are you in the sky? You're just the guy that I literally just killed. If it was any time to see someone in lesson, it was him. I'm gonna granule, man. Welcome to the stream, dude. Hope you well, pal. Long time no speak.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
I'm actually gonna get rid of that. I don't think I'm gonna get a chance to do it. How far through that was, bloody hell. So someone put on the superior just for the speed of movement, not unlocked it yet though. Oh really? Is it that good?
UAV is being fuel. RTB at this time.
So what does it do? Increase movement speed then, yeah.
Gas is
Interesting.
moving in. New safe zone located.
I might be close to unlocking it because, well, we'll see.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Fair play. It's really aggressive play, but what the what? What was that movement speed? Was that the? What was that movement speed? Okay, I ain't watching that. I'm okay. I don't want to watch nobody with 20 cents. That's all I needed to see. 20 cents. That's why he's moving the way he was. So this is it. I did not know they could edit a stat for sprint speed. Whoa. That feels so weird. That feels really odd. The movement speed on it just... The movement speed is so much faster. Yo, Pedro, good morning, man. They've never had a weapon, they've never had an attachment that does sprint speed. That's the first time they've ever done that. Yeah, TikTok spots are gonna go crazy.
Enemies are
They're
dropping
gonna go crazy for this one.
Get up and stand by.
How are you, Daniel, man? Hope you're well. Yeah, I'll give it a little experiment now for the next few games and see what happens. How you doing today, Daniel? Hope you're well, pal. Let me land down and see if I can have a little run around with it.
All stations, we are
Yeah, so they never
stand by for
gone.
deployment.
Nah, that feels weird.
Y'all make this look fun. We got
It's
the
a
green
new
light.
one for
We're
the
going to war
week
zone.
4 of the challenges,
Grab
Willie,
your gear and
mate.
shoot. You're up in 3. Enemy activity will be high. Expect contact early and often.
Second shot.
I'll see you on the other side. Battle Royale. Gas is approaching on your position. Move to the safe zone.
Most wanted contract right here.
Enemy soldier incoming. Down the enemy. You're the target of a most wanted contract. Eliminate threats and secure supply caches to close it.
I can get a load out ASAP Rocky. ASAP Rockster. That'll be very beneficial right now for me. Very beneficial. 1 minute left on this. Gonna whack this bad boy down.
You have a buy station inbound.
I'm really confused by that underbarrel.
Deployable buy station is available. Gas is closing in.
Hey, downtown, you know. Downtown.
contract closed.
I just killed Johnny.
Intel shows a bunker nearby. Eyes up, you hear? You got a loadout drop inbound. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Makes you run really weirdly quick. It's almost got a new. Bet this on a superior would be nuts, you know. Like Johnny said.
Requesting recon flyover.
I feel like finessing in buildings with this weapon would be quite fun to do. Interesting.
Enemy buy station deployed.
Gold star
I
forever.
got my car desk bed and he hasn't left my side all week. Oh, that's bare cute. That's bare cute. Honestly, I can't wait for when I get my own place. Get a little golden retriever. He's just get a pure
Friendly
golden
loadout
retriever
drops
up
the
on
way.
stream.
Marking contract.
You got time for another bounty.
I'm gonna do Joe.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
They see what Nabal's interesting, chat. It weirdly looks odd, like, don't get me wrong, the most unappealing attachment ever, but I personally think it's gonna be metal or subs. Nah, Zeesh, I've decided to get an S3. I just thought the stage I'm at in my career, I think it's a bit too much of a commitment when I want to be saving up for a house as well. So I've decided to go for an A3 saloon instead. So I'm just trying to find the right one now. Oh, she's excited for it. She's excited for it, Dad.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
Yeah, no, but the thing is, I won't be having another dog. I won't be having a dog for like another 3 years. I've got to be realistic. Showstopper, like, for example, I'm probably not going to be moving out until minimum early 2026. Minimum at the earliest.
Need recon overhead.
So, you know, I'm not going to get a dog straight away. So you may be looking mid 2026 as well. I know exactly what I want in an A3. So it's just about finding the right one.
UAV is being fuel. RTB at this time.
It's refreshing to hear candid and sensible advice. Yeah. It was a hard pill to swallow, but then I was looking at my finances yesterday and I was thinking, look, an S3 is going to cost like 500 quid a month. And like, I want to move out, man. I want to move out. Like, I'm not in a hurry to move out, but like to save up to move out, I need to be putting aside a lot of money every single month. Like, well, not loads and loads of money, but I need to be setting aside at least, you know, a reasonable amount every single month for the next 2 years, you know? And I feel like if I was to get like an A3, it'd, you know, probably be half the price of what an S3 would be. I could be setting aside even more money per month away. So, you know, just being smart, as much as it was a hard bit of pill to swallow, but, you know, who knows, in like 5 years' time, I might, you know, I'll be getting all that Spono money, you know what I'm saying, chat? That sponsorship money. And I could get myself an S3 then. Gotta grind for these. Gotta grind for these luxuries, Anna. Gotta grind for them. Gotta grind for them, and that's the plan.
Be advised, cash drop is inbound. Enemy soldier incoming.
They're just not gonna fight you. Ultimately, at the end of the day, I've always got to ask myself the question, do I need an S3? The answer is no. I'd want one. Like, really badly. But I don't need an S3. But I do need a car with bigger boot space. That is definitely something that I need. So, like, to get an A3 saloon is a smart idea, and it's the cheaper alternative, and definitely a lot more,
You're losing
what's what I'm
ground.
looking for.
Move it.
More of the smarter choice. Yeah, you can. Yeah, my brother's got an A3 saloon, and he can fit his trolley and golf clubs in his boot. I can fit it in my current car. Obviously, it's like a I've got like an A3 hatchback, but like the issue with the hatchback is that I've got to pull down one of the back seats, and I think I'm growing out of the whole sports back because I've already got a sports back now. So I'd like to get a saloon now. Get an estate? Nah, I can't be dealing with those massive cars, bro. I think if I was getting an estate, it'd be like an RS7 or something like that. Like an RS7 estate. And the thing is, even going for an A3 now doesn't mean that I won't be able to get an S3 at some point in my life. I can still get one at some point in my life. It just means I can't get it right now. And I'm okay with that. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Small sacrifice you've got to pay. A UAV.
Need recon overhead.
Oh, RS6 for sure. If I could afford an RS6 tomorrow, I'd it's like the ultimate car, and like anything really, I really want Margot Robbie. I don't need her if for God's sake, not today, man. Oh dear.
Requesting recon flyover.
Nah, chat, I don't want a big car like that. I don't want a big car like that. I don't want a big car like that. I don't want a big car. I just want an A3 saloon. That's what I want. It's the perfect size. If I was getting a big Ford with a flatbed in the back, I'm looking at spending another 500 quid a month. A3 is the perfect car. A3 Saloon is the perfect car for me because I get the performance that I want still, the looks of a car that I want, and it won't cost an arm like, and plus I don't need a big car. I just want something that's got a bit bigger boot space, just a tiny bit bigger, just a tiny bit bigger. Insurance will be cheaper on an SV when you're older. Exactly, yeah, 100%. A GTR 35. Oh.
Gas is closing in.
Wait, how's that nade not done anything there, chat? Whoa, how's the Semtex not even touched him?
Enemies dropping into the AO.
I thought he was behind the counter. Pinched it. This is really awkward. Another person there.
Need recon overhead.
Yeah, there was so many people there. I could not like get any of those kills. Yeah, I even looked at golfs, but he looks like he's snapping onto my head. He looks like he's snapping onto my head. He's the guy that killed me before as well. Can anyone else think that he looked like he was snapping onto my head? Or is that just me that thought
It's
that?
the gulag, and you gonna have to fight to earn redeployment. No one left to fight here. Stand by for redeployment. Gulag is closed until further notice. Loadout drop headed your way.
I don't want to chuck, guys. I don't want to chuck. I don't like chucks. That was clear cheating. He's the guy that killed me in the
Enemy
You're
marked.
losing ground. Move it.
Who's the kid that killed me down here? So I'm saying that that's some pure gas right there. I love that. I'll be real with you. Well, it's not him. Where'd that other guy go? Where you at, homie? Oh, hello.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Wait, why is it so active around this one building, chat? On the roof, right? Therefore, roof ting. Take it easy, Chungus, man. Have a good rest of your day, pal. See you
Gas is
tomorrow,
closing
bud.
in. Relocating the safe zone.
Bro, where is this geezer? Oh!
25 remained.
I thought the guy that ran off the roof was him.
We'll get him back.
But no, he was just chilling in the corner the whole time. I mean, fair play. Fair play,
Gas is
fair play.
inbound.
Oh, unfortunate. I could see you driving something like a classic, like an Audi AT Coupe. If I had the money, I'd buy some classic cars, but I've got to think practicality, like longevity and all that type of stuff, and like, yeah, when I think a lot of these, when a lot of these cars, like I need to make sure that it's gonna suit what I need, what I want to drive, and what I feel like overall feel as well. If we don't tick the boxes, then I'm definitely not gonna grab it, you know. Do. I guess 22 miles per gallon. See, with an A3, I could get like nearly close to 50 miles per gallon. If I drive it right. If I drive it a bit like, you know, whip it around everywhere and do a lot of short distance, and it becomes like 40 miles per gallon. Yeah, 22 miles per gallon is...
Gear up fast.
It's not a lot. You'd be refilling every 5 minutes. I mean, my girlfriend, she's got an S1, right? And even that gets 30 to 40 miles per gallon. She's spending like half of your money just refilling constantly. That was also another thing that put me off an S3, was the fact that S3s guzzle fuel like RS3s. I didn't want to have to constantly refill my tank after every long trip, you know? And because I play a lot of golf, and sometimes I play golf like an hour away, 2 hours away, like... It all adds up, you know? It's not cheap. It's not cheap.
Green light. We are deploying to the war zone.
Looking like a real team. Word came down. We are green to go. So gear up and grab your chutes. We're going to the war zone. We are cleared hot on all threats. Watch your ass down there.
Let's get this done. Battle Royale. Gas is
I mean, my
closing on
current
your
car's a
position.
diesel, which is why I'm going to
Hell out
petrol
there.
as well. I don't want another diesel. I don't like how the acceleration is a little bit slow on a diesel car, isn't it? Which is why I'm thinking about a little petrol car instead. Yeah, and when I got my diesel, it was definitely worth it at the time. Not anymore. I don't put serious mileage into my car. I just don't. So having a petrol is just so much better.
Targets are up. Go take them down.
Plus, you gotta pay for like AdBlue and all those stupid taxes when you go to big cities.
This intel reveals the location of the next
Just give me a
gas spread.
simple petrol,
Get it to the
little
uplink
A3
station marked
saloon,
on your TAC map
nice
for description
bodywork
before
on
it's
it.
too late.
That'll me be sorted. I'll be happy with that. Is that above?
Good signal. Secure the area until the upload is complete.
I don't see too many A3 saloons. I think they look fire. I think they look sexy, I'll be honest with you. My brother's got an A3 saloon. My barber's got an RS3 saloon. And they've both those cars have grown on me massively. I just think they look sexy. So sexy. As I said, haven't you got your MOT this month, Thorn? Good luck with the MOT.
Intel shows a bunker nearby. Eyes.
Do you know what? I'm putting the cases brake back on my STG. So much better. So much better. I don't know why I ever swapped out to the quartermaster.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Yeah, basically what an A3 saloon is a smaller version of an A4. That's all it is. It's a more compact version of an A4. That's all it is. Like, my mum's got an A4, like a really old school one. You're talking 2014. I want to say it's about 10 years old. Say it's old school. It's not that old school. And they've had no issues with it. They've literally had 0 issues with it. The only issue that they had was a locking door issue. Mate, the rear tires like F1 Super Softs I'm cooked. Oh, mate. To be fair, tires aren't that expensive though, Dun. They won't be that expensive for you. Like, at all. An AA, I wish I could afford an AA, bud.
Soldier, stand by.
Do you know if there's any other word that needs doing on your KA? I just want another gulag token.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Gas is inbound.
See,
marking a new
I
safe
found
zone.
yesterday, chat, my dream A3, right? I'll literally show you guys on stream as well. I found my dream A3, right? My dream A3. It was 18,000, cost 18,000 on PCP. It was like 260, right? 2021. It had the trims that I wanted, blacked out alloys, everything, right? The only issue is it had 70,000 miles on it. And I thought 70,000 miles on a 2021 is a lot. It's a lot of money. But if it had any less miles, I would have snapped it up in a heartbeat. I literally would have. I would have contacted him yesterday.
got gas moving in.
Like I said, if it had like 30 left, if it was anything less than 40, I would have been, yeah, happy. I would have taken it. Because I know for a fact I'm not going to be putting loads of miles on it. But, yeah, it's been rinsed and it looked so beautiful. It was the most fire car ever. And even like red brake calipers and everything like that. I'm not one to be overly like fussed about it, but that car looked fire. Are you wanting to get 5 exhausts? Nah, not on an A3, no. No. Not on an A3, because it's not a sport. It's not like a performance car. A3 is not a performance car. On a performance car, I would be inclined to get a, you know, a bigger exhaust, but not much more than what the stock would be or anything like that. Exactly, Chucky. Which is why I decided against, like, but if I showed you the photos of it, I'll pull it up after this. I'll pull it up after this game. I'll alt tab out and pull up the screen, and I'll show you. Yeah, they do have turbos in them. So this thing I did on my RS5 is a new exhaust system. Now I would only do it on a car that's actually performance based. I wouldn't do it on like your average car. Doesn't make sense. Like I always see like these people that drove like 0.9 litre Ford Fiestas and they've got like the fattest exhaust on it, and I'm like, nah, I could not do that. I could not do that. No offense to anybody in chat that's ever done that, but I just could never do that. It's gotta be like a car that performs like a performance car to sound like one. What camo are you gonna grind for your car? That's wild. That is wild. But I want either a white or black one. But if it's black, it's gonna be all blacked out. It can't be just like, because I don't like the A3 saloons that I've got that black, but then have chrome trimming on it. There is one that I've seen that has black trimmings on it, which just looks fire. And it complements it very well. But I feel like to get the trimmings replaced on it wouldn't cost that much. It doesn't cost much to black out, does it not?
Gas is moving.
Need to work my way in slowly but surely. He's on Darkstar. Oh. We're probably just getting used to some new controls or something. He was definitely getting used to some new controls or something. Oh, well, Diddley, thank you very much for letting me know, dude. I feel like I'm quite essential here, so I don't really need to move. Just get yourself a geometric and call it a day. Cars are hard, man. Like, getting a car is never easy, man. It really isn't. It really isn't. Unless you have a shit ton of cash. Then you can just buy a brand new one, can't you?
Friendly buy station inbound.
Don't like BMWs to me.
Gas is closing in. Get to the
Don't like him. I'm not a BMW user. I used to have a BMW and he had a lot of issues with his. And it really put me off BMs. Bad. Oh dear. Morning, Josh. How are we, pal? Hope you well. Right. What are you doing in here? This is stupid bush.
UAV is being a fuel. RTB at this time.
You're losing ground.
Darkstar, thank you for 37 months of Prime, you absolute legend. Thank you very much, Darkstar, man. Absolute legend. It's payday. Hey, nice. No. What's bro doing up there? Everyone wishing I had an AR right now. Oh, bloody hell. Bro, I ain't that shit, man. I'm shit, but I'm not that shit. Come on. Been given a Torag R-line for where? Oh, they're really good, I say are. The R-line Torags are T-Rox as well. I like T-Rox and Torags, the new T-Rox and Torags. They're nice. They're nice cars. Come on here, boys. Let's have a day. Isn't it? Payday on a Thursday. I've never known anybody's get paid on a Thursday, like midweek Thursday. Like mid-month Thursday. Yo! Betty Ocean 21 to Prime!
20 months already. Doesn't time fly when you're having fun?
Hey, it's a great time when you have... Oh, shit on it. Thank you very much, by the way, Betsy. Appreciate it. T-Rex and Torox. Oh, no. Man, I was hoping I drank so much I woke up and it was Friday. Oh, chat, I'm excited for the weekend, I am. What's everybody's got plans for this weekend, chat? What y'all got doing this weekend?
You got gas moving in.
Ah, that makes sense. House view. Ooh! Got a new crib, Darkstar.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Enjoy the stress. From what I hear, it's stressful. It's a stressful process. I wouldn't know because I've not started looking for houses yet, but I hear it's a stressful process. So enjoy it. Yeah, Granyard's still with my parents. Can't afford to move out, buddy. Can't afford to move out just yet. Yeah, I mean, with all the Labour stuff that they've announced, if it actually, you know, with all like they're building houses on greenbelt land and all that type of stuff, if it actually goes ahead, it's a positive for me because it means buying a house will be definitely a lot less stressful.
New safe zone located.
I really like this underbarrel, by the way. I don't know who suggested it earlier. I think it was either Johnny or someone else in chat. Dark comment, maybe. Thank you very much for pairing them, maybe. I think both of them suggested it. Honestly. What's going on up there? Honestly. That's the plan, Colin. I'm not looking to kind of rush into any decision.
To the top 10.
I kind of need to push that out. Why are you focusing me? Why are you focusing me? Oh, that's why you're focusing me. There's literally World War III happening below your footsteps. Oh, damn. Chat, if you haven't already liked the stream, make sure to do so. If you like, it's greatly appreciated. If you enjoyed today's stream, get the likes on the stream, guys. Come on. My mum's already said this. Mum and dad have always said this. Like, they don't mind me staying at home as long as it need be until I can find the right place for the right money and all that type of stuff. So I am very much blessed to have my parents that, you know, they're not in any hurry to kind of kick me out. So, you know, like I said, I'm blessed in that regard, to be fair. And my parents are in no hurry to kick me out. Yeah, should I just move into a shed, chat? Should I just move into our... We have a shed in the back garden. Should I just move into a shed? Nah, first time buys at the moment, it's absolutely shocking. I'll be honest with you. It's stressing me and Molly out, and we've not even started looking. That's the issue. But like, me and Molly have just made an agreement until the end of next year where we're gonna live our life as stress-free as possible. Holidays, going out for lovely meals, whatnot, and then when the stress starts in 2026, that's when the real stress starts. But again, like my car situation, I'm not in any hurry with it. If we get him, Keanu, mate, I'll be buzzing. If we get him, I'll be buzzing. But like I said yesterday, I'm not getting... Is this guy cheating? Is that guy... He's all 47. That looked a bit wild.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
What was I gonna say? I've lost my train of thought there. Bloody hell.
This is your family now. Word came down. We are green to go.
I lost my completely train of thought.
Grab your chutes. We're going to the war zone.
Oh yeah, Zuma Mendy. If we get him, I'll be buzzing. But my hopes are not up because he's a very sought after DM. If that's in the market right now. JJ, how are we?
Battle Royale. You got gas closing in fast. Unhouse yourself to the safe zone.
Most wanted contractor right here.
Most Sonic content right here. I didn't even see that guy landing in. I heard the guy below me. I almost need to start landing in a lot later. The first person to land just dies immediately. There's just no... I missed the when I could shoot people out the sky and stop that whole process of landing in on someone.
That's all they wrote. A well-earned redeployment, soldier. Stand by.
Intel contract here.
Chat, if you guys liking the stream, make sure you drop yourself a subscription on the channel. Make sure you drop a like on the stream. Should go over to 150 likes on the stream, so make sure you get a like in. Make sure you get a like in.
Looks like this intel reveals the location of the next gas ring.
So I'm not going out there. That bait actually worked with the zippy. I baited the geezer with the zippy into thinking that I was leaving so he could look up. Right. Stick this landing, come on. No, 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 no. Oh. Nice. Nice, Camille. Buying a house could be a pain. I'm in the process of buying half of my father's house, so eventually,
Good connection.
when eventually gets into home, the house is safe. All right, okay. What happened here? Oh. Pennywise is in game chat. Bloody hell. It.
Transfer complete. Marking incoming gas spread coordinates on your TAC map.
Did anybody see the key card fly out? Because I did not. I don't get it. These key cards on these things up here are just so confusing sometimes.
Friendly buy station deployed. Deployable buy stations ready. Loadout drop headed your way.
Cancel my last. Enemy movement in the AO.
UAV is being fuel. RTB at this time.
Alright, well, no good luck taking for me through that way then. So I mean, they're really hard to spot regardless, aren't they? I'm finding a needle in a haystack. I think I might just leave it. I'm just gonna play for it. I'm gonna play for kills and try and get a kill I'd taken that way.
Hostile located.
It's a bit odd. Well, bring in floating loot back, Dan.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
No, I agree. I think floating loot should be a thing still. I don't know why they got rid of it. I feel like I cheated him.
The enemy took that one, but we'll get him back.
Yeah, he's cheating his arse off. He's cheating his arse off. That is the most blatant aimbot ever.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
That is the most blatant aimbot ever, chat. Watch this, chat. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. How is he level 1? How has he managed to avoid the ban wave? Broker's on holiday, bud. What am I seeing? I wanted to fight someone. I actually want to see if he does that snap again or if he's going to hide it. When are the boys coming back on Warzone? I have no idea. Your best bet's actually asking them yourselves, because I actually have no idea. I'd imagine when the beta ends, or the alpha, or whatever, they'll play it. That guy literally snapped onto my head earlier, chat, right? Yeah, he's definitely cheating. If there's a person behind there, he's definitely cheating. It doesn't even look like he's cheating anymore. No, he is. He is. You can tell that his bullets don't ever leave it. He is 100% cheating. He 100% is. But you can see him lock onto the neck. Yeah, he 100% is cheating. 100%. 100% chat. 100%. I'm gonna say I should start picking it up because maybe he's on a trusted account or a hacked account or something.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Right, chat. That's me done for today. We're back live again. Nice and early first thing tomorrow morning. I think I'm going to be live a little bit earlier tomorrow, about 9 o'clock-ish, give or take. I'm going to go live, yeah, about 9-ish, give or take. About 9-ish, between 9 and 9:15. I'm trying to go live a bit earlier tomorrow because I went live about quarter past 9 today. So I want to go live at about 9 o'clock. But yeah. Chat, it's been an absolute pleasure. I appreciate all of the support. Appreciate absolutely everything today. You guys have been absolutely legendary. The vibes have been absolutely tremendous, even though I was shitting the bed for the first half of the stream in Call of Duty. Not doing too great. But, you know, tomorrow, new day. We're going to come back in firing all cylinders. Fingers crossed tomorrow. And actually give you guys a nice, good run at the nukes. A solo nuke. So chat, it's been an absolute pleasure. I appreciate all of the support. Appreciate all the new subscribers today, all the gifted today, all the likes in the stream, and all the new followers as well on Twitch as well, all the primes as well. It's an absolute pleasure. Hope you guys have enjoyed the stream today. Guys, if you haven't already, drop the follow. Make sure you do so. Subscription as well if you're on YouTube, and a like on the stream. And then until tomorrow, guys, I'm going to love you and leave you. Stay safe out there. And I'll catch you all tomorrow morning. Love you guys a bit, guys. Peace. Bye-bye.